then, welcome everybody to the stream. Hopefully everything is working as intended, because I've completely changed my audio setup. A good idea, clearly. Yeah, so if there's anything kind of weird about the audio, anything kind of louder or quieter than it should be, just let me know, and I'll get that obviously changed. I've done what I can, but obviously, after a while of hearing yourself, you just kind of, that's the volume, you know? So, just a heads up, but hopefully shouldn't affect anything. But yeah, we're back with some more Burglar. I just really like Burglar at the minute. It's clearly my new main. It's funny to think, considering Burglar was my very, very first character when it came to this game. My very first class was Burglar, and here we are, sort of returning to Burglar again, full force. Pretty cool. But yeah, we're still in Moria. I'd like to finish up in Moria today if I can, and then we'll probably go to like Endwith kind of area. That's kind of the plan, hopefully. But yeah. But let's just quickly check everything's working. I remember where I left off. That was a bit of a pain. Yeah, let's see real quick. I just wait for the ad to finish, I guess. Why am I getting ads on my own channel? Please stop. Alright, hopefully that's all good. Yeah, okay, cool. Kind of just, I'm extremely quiet. Okay, is that a little bit better? Or, I guess I'll work at the top and then like work downwards. That's like max volume right now. But I was worried that was too loud. Though I guess this should be the normal volume I'm normally at, right? I'm pretty sure. Okay, cool. Yeah, like, because I had to hear it in my own headphones, I think because I'm hearing myself and my own voice again, like, I'm hearing myself talk personally, and I'm also hearing myself come back. I was just a little bit worried that I was a bit too loud. But again, this is all like a little bit of a learning experience. That's why I kind of don't want to do like, I think I should have the Orc Watch. I don't want to do like a Fayrand, or not Fayrand, just like something that's going to turn into a video, just in case the audio kind of gets a bit screwed up. As we get back into proper audio settings, I think, there we go. Then yeah, we'll work from there. So I think if I go Dolphin View, to be fair, if I go Chamber of Crossroads, Waterworks, Flaming Deep, yeah, probably better. But yeah, ideally, this will be better. There's probably not too much difference when it will come to the stream, like physically, but when it comes to like my side, I sound sick. I do have a little bit of a stuffed nose at the minute, a blocked nose, so I probably don't sound fully normal voice at the moment. It's just been a little bit of a cold, but I won't let that stop us. Yeah. Oh, also, yeah, my throat is still like somewhat recovering, considering I completely like ruined my voice. Last Saturday and Sunday, so it's almost been a week. I'm still a little bit there, but yeah. I sound worse than I feel, if that makes sense. Like, it probably sounds worse than my throat isn't, like, hurting or anything like that. Am I done with Gundabad? I'm not done with Gundabad per se. The plan for Gundabad at the moment is basically, I'm 137 at the minute on Tavelad, and I need to get back and basically I finished the main story and I'm 137. I want to do like area by area until we get like deed wise, at least questing deed wise until we get to 140. But I'm waiting for my voice to kind of get back to 100% before I do that. I think that's just for the best, ultimately. Though I did today finish episode 602. Finally, I rendered it out. It's all ready to go. Hopefully, just going to put it up for tomorrow, ideally. I would have gone out for today, but I finished rendering it, and then I completely forgot something, and then I had to render it again, and then I had to render it again. It was a bit of a pain. But no. I'm done. I'm not touching it again. It's ready to go up. But that was like 5 minutes before I started streaming, so yeah, not quite available to just do that. We also have a double XP, which is quite nice because that means I can just hopefully progress a lot more than I otherwise would. Like if I'm just doing epics, right now I've got quadruple experience, so yeah, we should hopefully be able to just get like super quick. I think for me at the minute, like it's mostly the quests. Like I've been playing through on Palpatine, he's 137 as well now, and hasn't got anywhere near the end of the story, but I'm like halfway through, I think. I'm like chapter 6 or something out of like 11. No, I think I'm like chapter 5. Either way, I'm like halfway through. And then, yeah, basically I'm ready to like... I've been enjoying just doing all the questing, so I'm going to go on Tavelad and go like buy the first area, second area, third, and then probably do that as like one long episode, and that way I can get some virtual experience, get some quests done, and then hopefully level up to 140. And then my idea is I want to get doing some like of these instances. Do I dip into other MMOs from time to time? I did for a little while, but at the moment I haven't had really the most amount of time to play in general, so I've only really had a chance to play Lotro when I do have a chance to play stuff. I guess the closest other MMO that I've got like super into would have been old school RuneScape, because that kind of took over my life for a bit, especially when mobile came out. It took over my life even more, because then I was not only on it at home, but also on the way to work and such. But then I just had to stop at one point. I was like, it's taken over too much. I need to just chill out. And I did. If I remember correctly, this is the quest that's like, hey, I need you to go find all these things, and then I need you to kill like 20 orcs. Which is fine, because we actually have to get into like the Mirkwood area type of stuff, we actually have to complete Orc Slayer. So we should definitely work on that. See, I don't know if I'm just enjoying Burglar because, like, technically I'm overpowered for my level. Well, not anymore. I think at level 50 I was overleveled, or overpowered. Like, because of all this gear is, like, really good, like, level 50 gear. I mean, technically, this is, like, level 80 gearish. Technically. Which kind of skews it in our favor. But yeah. We'll see how it goes. I mean, 58, we can actually craft new armor. So that's always an idea. Same with jewelry, actually. One nice thing about having your jeweler as your character is you can have a look at that. No, don't attack me. How dare you? Yeah, so I've got a load of mithril flakes. I'm pretty sure I've got, like, a few more as well, extra. But, yeah, I've got this one, I think, which is agility, vitality, fate, and it does have might, which is useless, but it's better than will, because I still get the agility. Okay. Um, we could also go for the Jewelers Guild stuff, which is the same stuff, just on a cooldown. So technically, could also go for that. But I think, I know, 60 to 66 is kind of a, or I guess 58 to 66 is kind of this weird limbo area where there isn't really too much in terms of armor. Though I guess technically I could go and try and get some of the, like, there's some extra armor that we can get from, like, or jewelry and stuff we can get from, like, the instances. But I honestly feel like I'm better off just leveling up and getting to the next tier of stuff. The only reason I'm really in Moria still, rather than just going to, like, Enedwaith, for example, and being, like, a little underleveled, is pretty simply is just the trait point. I want to get to 35 trait points as soon as. We're on 32 at the moment. I think I need to go to for coup de grace, I think. But yeah, 35 for my capstone is what I'm really after for the minute. It's kind of my priority. But we'll see. See how it goes. Oh, I literally just mentioned this. What do I think Lotro would need to do to capture some new players? I don't know in terms of combat, or like content rather, but I certainly think I think are already planning on doing would help. Like engine work. I don't actually know if they've confirmed if they're doing any of that, but like performance is just like, I was doing a thing for a video today. I needed a 20-second clip, and I was in one of the later game areas, and I was getting like 20 FPS. Like right now I'm getting 100 or whatever, that's fine. But if I'm getting like 20 FPS in newer zones, that's just not great. And also the UI stuff. I think graphics-wise, it's fine. I don't really see a problem with the graphics, personally. But I certainly can see UI and performance certainly being a thing to put people off. I think there was also talks of reworking the monetization system, which is possibly something that would be ideal. Like the free-to-play, but I actually don't know what it would be, but like, I think it benefits from being free to play, but I'm not sure if there's stuff they could do better in that regard. I'm only got to do 2 more missions. I'll do that at some point. But one thing I certainly think the game benefits from is like the story, or rather the pre-established story, you know? Because you can come in and just be somewhat knowledgeable, just watch the movies, and you probably, still won't feel suddenly like a information overload of like story. You kind of have a reference point, and then it can be built upon, which is, I guess, kind of nice. Yeah, so just someone coming and trying it out can already feel like, ingrained in the environment, rather than being like, I don't know, as I said, like overloaded, I guess, with, okay, there's this character, that guy's evil, this guy's, the good guy. Whereas when you come here and you're like, okay, Gandalf, he's good, Sauron, he's bad, Frodo, cool, that kind of stuff. Which I think can help grasp new players. Because I think also one of the complaints that I've heard about WoW, I could be wrong, I've only played like maybe a couple of hours many years ago, but is that I've heard complaints about how the story direction, I think, is the best way to describe it. I've heard some people complaining about that, so if that's a reason people want to leave, then That could help here. So yeah, I'm only doing that one. Cool. I do actually know where all the areas in here I think are, but I'm not going to go out of my way to find them today. Not necessarily here for the virtual experience. I'm more here for the quest completions. Or specifically, that trade point. Because that's all I want out of this, is that one lovely trade point. Okay. So, grab you. Oh yeah, that's something I certainly agree with, is for someone like me who's been playing nearly, like, well, 9.5, 10 years, I obviously know everything, and I've got everything at that point, but I've always said they should have at least up to the first expansion, aka Moria, should be free, in my opinion. Which I guess technically it is now until the end of the month, but like with the free quest code. But you know, that's not going to always be there. Literally 4 days. Where am I going real quick? Burglar, okay. But yeah, I guess there is the bundle in a way. Like right now, you can kind of do that a little bit, but yeah, at the end of this month, it's going to be a little bit more annoying to do. I get having expansions, but I think quest packs are kind of an annoyance, personally. Even owning all of them already. Because what's the expansion trove at right now? The expansion trove is how much? Expansion trove is 4668. And that gives you up to Mordor, which leaves you with Morgul, War of Three Peaks, and Gundabad. The first two of which are on sale. £15 for Morgul? Okay, buying that on my second account. Getting a Valar from that. A 120 Valar. And then get War of Three Peaks. No. No, I'd probably wouldn't care too much about War of Three Peaks. It's definitely, at least the Ultimate Edition. It's not worth £30 in my opinion. £6 though. I'll pay that. And then just, yeah, Gundabad. Though, actually, that's the point. I today got my Ultimate Fan Bundle Upgrade Equivalent Supplies, which is a Gundabad Collector's Edition items. So a Valar boost to 130, improved expedition supplies, and Gundabad delving supplies. So I get a bunch of extra free stuff because people found a way to break the system, which is always fun to know. I also want to find out about this infused adamant. I might hold on to it. I chucked away a load of them before the expansion, thinking they would be useless. Or before the legendary items, at least. Thinking they'd be useless. Turns out they weren't. Kind of annoying. Let's get the free goat back. But, yeah. Yeah, I kind of might chuck it on another character. I need to go see, and it's in the Dolphin view, so I guess I should just go have a look now. I want to go have a look at, like, the limitations behind the box that you get. Because, yeah, we'll see how that goes. If not, then I don't know. So these guys here give a quest, and they give a sealed tracery rare and an enhancement rune rare. And basically, they should just be available to anybody. And these here, it's a sealed adamant and gives an sealed tracery. Incomparable. And they're bound to account. So can I go on, let's say, Tarvelard, complete this quest, and then have it on him at any level? I would do it on Palpatine, but the thing is Palpatine already has Teals. I'm going to go on Palpatine with this, and I'm going to send it back to myself. I know I can get Teals really, really easily using school, but the idea is the interesting bit rather than the execution. So we'll see how this goes. Because just playing normally might get me a decent amount of them. And if that happens, maybe that's a really cheeky way of getting like a bunch of Teals at your level. Like if I get 131 Teals out of this. Actually, no. Even if I get 131 Teals on Palpatine, that's something I want, right? Because I've got 121 Teals, and yeah. We'll see how this goes, though. Ooh, what did I get? Removed quest, Clothing Gap, Mistwalkers due to versioning. Oh, there's probably a new version out. Surprised how that works. Yeah, so let's wait for our frames to catch up. Which goes back to my whole, like, engine work thing. Like, if I'm loading in, if I'm in the middle of a house, why is my frame super low? It always happens. Right. Let's go do this thing. First things first, I need to go get my my VIP thingies. Good thing is I loaded into a character that wasn't... I'm using all the wrong buttons. I loaded into a character that wasn't gonna be a character I delete. I didn't break that. Actually, that's a really good point. How is my ticket? I haven't been on for a couple of days. Let's see how my ticket is. Estimated wait time. I don't care about the estimated wait time. It was more than a day, which is very vague, to be fair. But it was more than a day when I originally put it through. And it looks like it's still not resolved. Sad times. So very sad. Okay, anyway. I want to go to... Do I have Moria? I must do, because I've done... No, there it is. I was going to say, I've definitely done the Moria trait point on this character. And let's get that. Oh, also, real quick, I also bought this... not bought, but I crafted, actually, this chisel, which is a nice upgrade for us. So, we go... No more crit. We do get an extra, like, 7,000-ish morale. And we actually get like a 24,090 tactical mastery increase. And obviously the 208 max power, which is going to put us over 10k to be fair. But there we are. 7,000, oh no, 10,010. We also get our damage increase, well, about 24k as expected. Let's go to the Dolphin view though, and let's have a look at this quest. It'd be cool if it was one you could choose as well. I'm assuming not, though, but as I said, everything I have right now is Teals, but they're 121 Teals, so getting a 131 Teal just guarantees an upgrade. So the Library of Steel should give us a sealed tracery. And let's see how this goes. So what do I have to do? Oh, I just talked to him. Okay. This could be super duper easy, potentially. This is kind of familiar, the whole breaking the wards kind of thing. This is what they did in Gundabad. Sort of. Different people. Still happened though. Oh, how funny. We got an infused adamant out of the guy from the quest that we used an infused adamant. So yeah, we've used an infused adamant to come on this quest, and doing so, we got an infused adamant drop, which is my point of looking at this. Like, hopefully, if all goes well and correctly and such, what's going to end up happening is we're going to get, like, by playing through Moria continuously and whatever, we'll get a couple more of these, like, infused adamants and stuff. And then that way, hopefully, can I get through here? No, I can't. Hopefully, then that way we can just kind of be self-sufficient in a way, especially if this becomes an available thing for, you know, just playing. Now, incomparables right now, I don't know if they're a huge deal, honestly. At 50, I mean, every little helps ultimately, right, when it comes down to it. But I guess we'll just have to see how it goes. Right, so those are there, and then do I come up here to kill them? Maybe. I guess it is a case of speed. Like, if you're obviously a low level, like, getting through here. Right, Ancient Anvil. How is it I still stand? Because I'm better than you. That's why. Okay, now it's an empowered adamant. And then I bring it to that guy. And then hopefully, if all goes well, this just works the way we want it to. If it doesn't, it kind of sucks, but it's not the worst thing in the world. I don't know why it would spawn me in such an awkward place. So if I go do this, I finish that, and then this is a tracery, which hopefully, yeah, gives us a 131 tracery. Now, is that repeatable today? No, but it's a daily, it looks like, so I could come back and do that. But also, in the same thing, I think this one here. So this is an infused sapphire. That's infused adamant. So I can do 2 of these on each character per day. I do get a little bit of experience, so that's why I can't do it on Tarvelad right now, but that's fine. But the idea becomes, yeah, that we can get teal traceries. Now, self-motivation, cooldown, and restore, I think is actually something relevant to us. So that will be kind of interesting. And yeah, keeps it a teal, and yeah, I see no reason why we can't do that. Especially if I can get a bunch of characters that are capable of doing this semi-quickly. I have at least 3 that can do it, right? Tarvelad, Palpatine, and Reneborn. And I'm sure Afka could, you know, make their way through here with not much issue at 121. So, even as undergeared as they are. I mean, their gear is still 105, I think. No, their gear's 115 at the minute. But yeah, should be fine doing that. And that's at least 8 of these per day. Technically, either that or I'm just lucky with the reset times. And I could get those up, right? Like, what have I got self-motivation cooldown on? Is it on here? Words of Exaltation. I might not even have it. Self-motivation and power restore. Let's go check at the end first, because I want to make sure that I do this correctly. I assume this is going to drop the Broodmother. I guessed right. And then we go to this one. And then, yeah, we'll have a look. See what happens. I guess this recognition is technically the perfect time for me to go back on Tarvelad. Take advantage of that. But, unfortunately, my voice isn't going to have it. So, let's not do that. Okay, so I don't know why it ports me so far away. It's kind of annoying. But anyway, yeah, so these are teals, and then obviously you've got to kind of hope you get the right ones, but Runestone healing and damage, and self-motivation cooldown and power. I think both of those are something I have. Let's just double check. So, I know for a fact I saw self-motivation cooldown. That's not the one. Hopefully this is the correct... Yeah, so we can see, although they're very close, because it's like, this is a 121, this is the 131, that increase in vitality just between 10 levels is crazy. And then I could obviously upgrade that further with these enhancement runes, which we can also get from here. These are rare enhancement runes, so good deal all around. So let's go upgrade that. Our vitality should go up by a decent amount, 4k morale. I won't say no to it. It's pretty much dead on, like 1,000 upgrade. And then I'm looking for runestone healing, though I might not have that because I think I wanted it from before. Nope, runestone healing and damage. So this is a 121 again, and this is a 131. So 5k outgoing healing. Not much, but still an upgrade. Alright, ultimately. Probably better than the 60 ancient script. And then anything else, if I get that one again, 60 ancient script, you know. Trade those in. I don't see why not. But yeah, that's actually a really cool thing. Obviously, I was quite lucky that I got one of those drops, but yeah, if I can get that, I can see why people wanted those around the start. But yeah, if my sort of hunger, also I missed it, but the Wonder, thank you also for the follow. I didn't see that. That's my bad. But yeah, basically, yeah, with how my playing of this character has been recently, I'm probably gonna get to like 63 relatively soon, and that'll put me as my 5th character on this board, which is pretty cool. I probably will try and push personally for like 75-ish before a certain point, because 75 is where I can get some like nice jewelry, nice armor, and I can start crafting my stuff better until around 100, at which point we'll go back into Moat's gear, which, you know, will be very useful. So yeah, that'll be the idea behind that whole thing. Let's go back to the 21st hall. I think he's in the 21st hall, or at least, yeah, just south of it. Should be good. Okay, so let's go find this lovely dwarf. I'm pretty sure soonish I'm gonna have to... Oh, he is literally just in the Chamber of Leadership. Okay. Yeah, at some point I'm going to have to do that instance, which is kind of annoying. There's like 3 instances back to back to back. I'm not a huge fan of that quest line, or part of the quest line, but we'll have to kind of deal with it. But I'm hoping that 58 is relatively soon, all things considered. Oh no, this one's in the waterworks. Damn it. I really don't like the waterworks. Let's get rid of that, shall we? Perfect. Yeah, 25k, obviously that's with double experience, so about, what are we saying, 12k then, give or take. That actually might have been slightly less. So let's say, for argument's sake, 15k. So 2 quests, and we are leveled up. I'm also pretty sure on this memorize the wall plaques, room packs, or whatever, we then have to go kill some enemies. So obviously that ties into the whole thing. Gives us a little extra. I also just realized, I'm pretty sure I just muted the game somehow, which I didn't mean to do. That should have been not a thing to be done. Right. Let's go down the well. That's all I ever do. This well is not a fun thing. I don't know which is the best way to do it. Like, I can come over and do these 3. But then I've, like, no matter what, having to go over there and then come back is a real pain. I could purposefully die. But I don't think that matters. right? Like, it's probably quicker for me to, like, manually go at some point. Okay. I guess there's also a deed that I can get sort of worked on from here, right? I'm pretty sure there's something about rooms and whatnot. Because I think the one I was missing last time when I did it on Faerund was this one here. Because I just didn't go in far enough. Because, like, the room plaque's there, but you've got to just go in ever so slightly further. And then you discover the area. There we are. So that's something about the Moria something. Waterworks. Yeah, these ones. Chamber of Memory and Chamber of the Pool and etc. etc. Let's run out of it though. Like, I should be fine. As I said, I've got kind of beefy armor, so we shouldn't have really too much issue with these guys. So which one do we go to first? Do we go up there, then down there, or down there, then up there, and then down? I guess I've already got to go down, and I can't jump off, so we'll go up the thingy first. Just make sure we don't forget, is all. Let's go see, though, what's going to occur. Yeah, I don't know how long the double XP is on for, right? Let's have a look. While I don't get attacked, let me scroll down. November VIP boost until the 29th. Okay, so let's make sure we get that done then, shall we? 29th. What day is the 29th? It is Monday. So I'm actually... okay, I think... I'm not working this Monday, but I think I've got to go into work for a meeting. But I now think that's in the morning rather than the evening. So hopefully I can then leave and then just stream like the rest of the night. That'll probably be the idea. Which I think is ultimately better for me than streaming the day and then having to rush off for the night. Because it's like an awkward travel, technically. Whereas if I just go in the morning, then I can also do some extra stuff. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll work it out. But yeah, I want to make the most out of all these the double XP thing. So I'll hopefully... My plan is to try... Like, obviously I've been trying this, but kind of failing other than, what, Tuesday or something. But the plan is to, like, do morning streams where we just make a bit more progress. Like, little bits of progress, like 2-3 hours kind of thing. And then hopefully that just helps us, you know, progress our characters more and gives me more time to play. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. It's really annoying that it doesn't actually get rid of the ones you've picked. It's very weird. Did I go in the... I didn't go in the pool, did I? Did I? Did I? Let's go see. Chamber of the Pool. No, I didn't. Nope. I messed up. I literally even said, I need to make sure I go in there. I think I probably thought that as, like, I need to make sure I go in, like, to get the plaque, not to actually go in there and get the thing. That's annoying. It's very annoying. Because wouldn't it say, like, you've discovered? Chamber of Memory. Wait a minute. Was this the Chamber of Memory? Wait, what? Oh, Chamber of Pool is that one. I'm such an idiot. Well, it's better that I checked. Better than I doubly made sure than like having to go back after the fact, because in the end that's a free 4,000 virtual experience, which is funny because it's like 4,000 for all of the location deeds in here. But then when it comes to like Gundabad, all the, as far as I've seen at least, all of the like discovery ones are only like, you know, 1,000. Whereas like I can go do Cliffs of Xeric Sigil and finish off the Flaming Deeps. Like I know what that is, that's only 2,000. But then like there's a load of these that are relatively simple ultimately, and then I can just get a ton of virtual experience, which is kind of what I'm holding out for a little bit. I'm going to wait until I've got a couple more levels on my like main virtues, because I am finishing up or completing loyalty so far, but loyalty's like okay, but determination I want to get up to like maybe 30, which would be level 60. Valor then I might then push, because crit is going to become a big thing, right? Because I think, if I remember correctly, this one here means when it surprises strike, or when using surprise strike or cunning attack from sneak, they now are guaranteed to be critical hits. So it's 100% surprise strike critical chance from stealth. It also includes cunning attack, as it says, which then leads into me being able to use this. A critical hit enables the burglar to strike with both weapons, which means you get a guaranteed dual wield hit, which is nice. This one's also quite nice. I actually don't know which of these two is the better. They both have the same targets. This one actually does more damage, Flashing Blades. Why don't I use it? Oh. So this is on a chain after double strikes. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I thought, my brain was just like, oh, that's just a thing that I use after double-edged strike. Like, I was like, normally what happens is I use double-edged strike and that gives me a crit, funnily enough, and lets me use Flashing Blades. Okay. This is what happens when you don't read tooltips. You become like me. I do love that attack though, it's so fun. Yeah, if I can increase my crit, and therefore my crit damage, then I can, you know, do more damage, ideally. And also there's the whole thing about, what is it, this one? There was something here, this one, plus 100% damage from stealth, so, like, double damage in stealth. So double, it depends how it's calculated. I assume it calculates the crit and then double that damage. But if I can get, like, a double crit, not a double crit, but, like, double the damage of a crit, then that'll be pretty cool. Also, yeah, sneak gives the 105% melee damage. That's 20% burglar skills critical multiplier. I feel like burglar's just really cool. I don't quite understand how like necessarily their use in terms of like endgame raids, but I think that's more yellow than red, if I remember correctly. I think both are used. I just think I understand yellow being used more than red, but that's also just because I'm not very experienced at the moment, and we will find out. Now, speaking of not being experienced, how do I get up here? I don't know. Not very good at knowing, am I? Want to sell 50 universal solvents, 1,400 rather. Not worth that much, are they? If so, I'm rich. Okay, how? I think this is the way. I definitely discovered that last one, right? Chamber of the Pool. Okay, good to know. Yeah, if we get up here, I'm pretty sure the next part of the quest, much like the previous bit, was like, hey, you have to, now I need you guys to do, like, kill a bunch of enemies. So my idea is if I stealth up here, I'm not going to aggro anything. And then I've got a load of enemies left over. Hey, I've also discovered a thing. So in terms of the waterworks, we're actually 8 out of 10 right now, which is, you know, pretty good. Harrisgund, I think, is over here. Possibly. So maybe we'll go grab that one anyway. That could be an idea. Oh, there's someone here. I could hear a horn. Huh. Okay. Well, yeah, we need to kill 12. Yeah, someone's in here. Because I can't aggro this one. So I'm sure the idea is to kill this one, right? Like, I've never gone down there to kill the enemies. I'm pretty sure. But hopefully there'll be enough. Like, it is 12, so I probably won't. But if I grab a couple of enemies, then go down to the Vile Moor area. The water wheel is just by, like... am I never die? I should be. I think so. Nope. Apparently not. I can jump on if you need me to. No. I think if I remember correctly, I didn't want too many of my characters. I don't want to just, like, the entire thing to just be all my characters, considering how many I've got. That's really awkward thingies. Yeah, if you need me to jump on, I can. Please let me know. Okay. Had to ruin it. Ruined it for me. Let me throw you, a knife at you so you aggro me. Thank you. Yeah, if you give me a second, I'll jump on. Let's just go somewhere safe. Who was I going to go on top of that lot? And then when we finish loading, everything should be fine. Hopefully. Oh, I remember why I was here. I was just here not an hour ago or so. Well, nearly. Hour and a half. I don't know. What up, though? What can I do for you? Use the opportunity to go to my house. Why not? Is that it? Is that it? We got it? Good? E. Nice, a warden. I do love me some wardens. Totally not just creeping. Don't mind me. Right, cool. Let's jump back on thingy majiggy. Whatever it's called. I can't remember. Skarshu? Something like that. I really like him. I don't know why I'm talking as if I don't. He's one of my favourites at the moment. let's go do this. See what's going on with them. It's actually perfect timing because if I log off and log back in, all the enemies should hopefully respawn. Maybe. Dead. Love it. Now you're dead. I just wish stealth cooled down faster. It's the only thing that I'm currently a little... And I get why it doesn't. Because I guess you're not really supposed to be. It's just like, stealth kill, stealth kill, stealth kill. Like, it's fun though. 6,317 damage. Sounds a lot. But then I remember these guys do have like 5,000. So I am killing them. I am one-shotting them, obviously, but... It's not like... You know... A massive amount higher. Like, what did I do? 5, 6... 3, 6, that was only like 200 more. Can I swim in stealth? I don't know if I'm swimming or what, but it's alright. There's also this heal, but there's not really much information about the heal. It's just kind of a weird extra thing I get, which is nice. It doesn't like have a like I know it's 100 and I know it's from here, but it doesn't really like. Your crit hits grant a heal over time. On every melee skill, on critical hit, cooldown 10 seconds. Like, it doesn't say how much morale it does or, you know, something like that. And it's just kind of weird. But again, I know it's 100. Like, I know that much, but I don't know. Peculiar named skill. Anyway, I should also have a look at these two. Ooh, fancy. I get some incomparable runes and rare ones. Not incomparable. Rare is what I meant to say. But 200 virtue experience as well. I'm going to chuck that on... I still haven't got my my VIP thing. I should probably go do that. I should probably just go back to the house and get that. But yeah. I think it's a good idea. Okay. Let's grab this. I'll use up my most of my or all my repines.
Could you help me with something? Greetings, friend.
Cool. Shared storage. That's where we chuck this. It's funny how I was too busy to do it while I was in the menu, but I can use all of them. That's weird. Oh, in a level as well, we also get those essences things. Yeah, other than that, what I need to do is put that in my shared storage. I'm not going to unbox it because I don't want to have a load of extra stuff for no real reason. Let's please go in here. Thank you. Definitely in there. Don't want to lose it. And then I want to use my thing to get rid of all these. I think the best idea, though, for me personally, is... oh, actually. The best idea for me personally is probably for me to... if I'm going to buy anything, I'll probably buy traceries. Heraldries, rather, is what I meant to say. I'll probably buy, yeah, buy heraldries or what have you. I'm going to chuck all these in here. And the words of craft or power. The crit ones. And then I'll do those quests and stuff, the incomparables. Or, as I said, I'll also probably just do individual kind of what are they called? School. I'll just do school like over and over again. Far too many times. I'm gonna chuck those. That one can go in there though. And these can go in here. Please, game. Sort yourself out. I believe in you. I know you can do it. Okay. I'll put those in there as well. Who needs them? Just random items that I don't need. And then hopefully back to the 21st floor. It was a worthwhile detour. Because now my gear can't break. Now, coup de grace. A powerful triple attack that deals massive damage and marks the target. If the target is defeated while still marked, you'll temporarily enter stealth. If the target of the coup de grace is killed while marked, the burglar enters stealth. Okay, that probably is like a target thingy on it. So maybe that's the idea, is like you can, if you kill something with coup de grace, you go back into stealth while it's targeted, and or while it's marked rather, and then you can go to like the next thing. There is a 30-second cooldown on it though, so it doesn't seem like a thing you can do like back to back to back to back. What am I doing? All of Mithril. Huh? Oh, it's this one. I hate this quest. This is one of my least favorite quests in this entire game. Not gonna lie.
Who now remains to challenge the shadows that linger in the dark halls of the deep places?
Well, we've only got 2 more books to go, and I think this is the end of the 4th book. Which means we just need to get to 6. So if I do coup de grace, and it's marked, I didn't enter self. Maybe it's got to be like the final target. Anyway. Yeah, I definitely think I need to move. I feel like flashing blades is a thing I should be using more often. Like, as part of that chain, right? So, the idea being stealth, cunning attack, double strike attack, or double edge strike, and then flashing blades. But I could be wrong. It is in there, it's just not. It's like later in the thing, because it's after using aim. Careful aim results in a crit hit and reduces miss chance on the next damaging attack. This skill will not break stealth, and it guarantees a critical response. Yes, stealth, cunning attack, improved feint attack, gambler's advantage, which is a blue line skill, subtle stab, then aim, which is here, then flashing blades, and then something else. I don't even know what that was. Double edge strike again, apparently. Oh, that was not the back of you, that was the front of you. I wonder if my armor gets scuffed because of this. No. Hey, look at that level though. Level 58 gets us a skill as well, or a thingy for a I think an extra trait point, right? I think that gives us an extra trait point by the end of this. And there's also this one here, which I've got to do these two, which I should probably do for the extra trait point again, because if I get 32, 33, 34, and then complete Moria, I'm at 35. So, should probably get on top of that. Maybe, kinda, sorta. Maybe. We'll see how it goes though. So this one, and does this. Right? I'm just not doing enough damage, I feel like. Like, I can kill them, it's just... Obviously, I understand this is supposed to be for, like, a fellowship or whatever, but I am getting inspiration. I should be doing more damage. Do I have to just turn this one twice or something? Or is there something else to it? Can't remember. I know it doesn't, like, trigger until you get close or something. So maybe I've got to... Maybe I'm mixing it up. I don't know what's going on. Don't understand. This one here? No, that's not a thing. This one here, that's not a thing either. Oh no, I think it's this one that you trigger normally, and it's got the stone wheel for the second thing. Come on. I believe that you can die. You also look like you're stuck in that rock, so well done you. Very clever. That seems like a better antidote than the hunter one. Because I can seem to, like, basically animation cancel. Which is more useful. The hunter one is a real pain because you kind of just get stuck there for a little bit. Okay, so it should be this way. I get stuck in this or lost in this area very easily, so hopefully I can get through here relatively well enough. I just thought, I'm pretty sure this is the one where the Watcher is at the end of this. And we have to do some ranged attacks. I'm pretty sure the only ranged attack we've got is throw knife. I think, though, if I remember correctly, you can actually get close enough. Oh, I can't get rid of this. I hate this. This is so horrible. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can actually, like, go in the water slightly and still hit him. So, hopefully that's something. We can also do Ruby Weakness to increase the damage on him. Not by much, but better than nothing. Can I not just skip all this? Is there a thing where I can just, like, skip it? Or do I have to kill them all? I think I have to kill them all. Or at least a certain amount. Which is kind of annoying, not gonna lie. A little bit of a pain. Now, please don't poison me again, and I will like you. Good. Yeah, see, so there's all but one. I think what I normally do is end up, like, aggroing as many as I can, so I probably don't notice, but I was correct that you didn't have to kill every one of them. So I can hopefully get out of combat, or am I just in combat, like, forever kind of thing? Yeah, so they're aggroed on me. Hello, have fun up there. One of the good things is with school, because it's like to 86, I think, well 85 technically, but because it's to 86, 85, 86, whatever, I can just do like, I can be like level 60 or whatever, doing level 50 instances. I won't get experience obviously, but I can just like speed through those and hopefully eventually get all the stuff up. Because I want to get all those incomparables as quickly as I can. I think it would be nice. Especially when there's such a gap, what, 36 levels or so? Which doesn't actually sound like much, right? But that's obviously quite a long, like, amount of time to get between those levels. There's a lot of content between those levels. But if I could just get incomparables ready for that, like, now, then I can just kind of be sitting pretty and just slowly leveling them up as I go along, which I should have a bunch of level 51s stockpiled by that point, or I can just buy them, you know. Pretty sure I've got a ton, right? I've got like 260 enhancement runes here. But I can't use them, which is kind of the dumb thing. Until I think my next upgrade, which is 61. Yeah, 61 is the next time I can upgrade my thing. I think if we get to 58 today, what I might do is just use get level 60 like higher level, sorry, doubled, so that I just have more going on there. Let's try coup de grace. So I did go into stealth for like a teeny second. I don't know if that's because I got attacked or if I attacked that it took me out of that. I guess we'll see. Isn't it a thing where it's like, and suddenly... Or is it this one? Is it this wheel? Can I just sneak through? Yeah, the queen, or one of two, right? They're both queens. And this way I'm only aggroing one, which is kind of nice. Normally they both descend upon you. This way I can actually fight one-on-one, which is kind of nice. Not that I think I need it, but yeah. Why do I have to aggro them all? I mean, as expected. But still, why? You know? Is that one attacking me, or is it just kind of like chilling? Just kind of chilling. Okay. Isn't it spiders next and then done? Hopefully. Hopefully. Isn't this one I can skip past? I know there's one I'm pretty sure I can just completely skip. Yeah. What if I just like skip it? No, I'm gonna kill the spiders, but I think the others I can just get rid of, or ignore rather. It's really nice actually having an AoE though. Like even if it's only 3 targets, that's better than nothing. Much better than 0. You know. Because it would kind of suck if it was. Because then it's like, I think a worry I had when I originally played Burglar was like, if I do go against more than one enemy, am I completely screwed? Oh, I completed a class deed, which means trade points. I don't actually know what traits I'm supposed to be speccing into. Let's go really quickly check. I'm currently looking at the 35 trait setup, and I don't know where I'm supposed to be going next. I'm supposed to go 5, 6, 5, 1, 3. So I go 3 in here. And then I need to go here. These are my 3 remaining points. Do I want to use Trip? What does Trip do for me? While stealth, stun an enemy to enable a fellowship maneuver of your group. Does it even show? Like, it's one of those things that, like, is it just there for the sake of being there? Or... Let's find... No, Trip isn't even in the rotation. So I guess... I don't know. Okay, if that's the case, I'm just going to jump into well-practiced. Unless, maybe, let's just double check. It's probably not in, like, the proper, like, setup. No, it is. Why? I don't understand. Okay, I'm sure we'll find a use. Either way, for the moment, I'm going to go for the Find Footing, which I don't know which one that is. Find Footing's this one. Oh, the stun one. Yeah, okay, cool. That makes sense. So I can lower that to 50 seconds. And then aim cooldown by a minute. It's down by 20 seconds now, so I can go down to 20 seconds. That shouldn't be too bad. Once again, it makes me think, can I just skip it though? I think down here I do have to take care of the spiders, but I think I can skip this previous area. Do I fall slower? Yeah, I gotta kill the queen. I think that's it. So, my idea would be mark target. Problem is, there's more than 3 enemies, ultimately. I think my main thing is just like AoE, AoE, AoE. Like, do that as much as I can. Like, get that going, and then just do that, and then there we go. So now it's just the Watcher remaining, which is good. What are the deeds? What deed did I complete? It was tier 2. What is that? Like, what was it that I did? Sidestep? What was sidestep? Just evade? Yeah, so Burglar has annoying ones like that where it's just like, I can't actively go for them. Like, land critical skills, critical blows with skills that benefit from stealth. Okay, cool. Technically, I'll do that every single time I attack, starting a little while from now. In fact, actually, I could do it. Technically, I could go for it now. I'm at 33. I could go for those 2 trait points I was after. Maybe. That's the thing we go for. Parry attacks, I can't actively do that. Use provoke or trick removal skills. I don't have any other... Well, I do, but I haven't got any on right now. Use Addle. Addle's here. I don't really use it, but I guess, maybe. Just use it for the sake of using it. Insult to injury, I've already done. Like, all the crit ones I basically already do. But yeah, read the book, A Guide to the Quiet Knife. Like, do I just buy a bunch of rep items, possibly? And speed that up? Maybe. Could be an idea. And then I don't know, so it's red, PvE red. Yeah, I've got to like go in here and like actually attack the tentacles. Which makes me worried. It feels like I'm just going to get dragged down, right? That's how I feel. I'm like, this Watcher's just going to straight up kill me. Just going to eat me. This is the only way I can attack. It's painful. Hello, Watcher. Don't eat me, please. Thank you. Yes, just stand there. Stand still. Or sit. Swim still? I don't really know how that works, but stay where you are. Do not move. Perfect. And now watch me struggle to get back up. Actually, I think it's slightly ramped. Here, at least. Yes. Broeen, I'm sorry I left you for like a month down here.
Through the heroic...
That's not fun.
We are heroes, my friend.
Alright, so none of this is really what we're after just because of our Osgiliath gear. Like, I'm glad I went for the Osgiliath gear, but it also kind of ruins the some of the sort of potential anticipation of death. I don't know a way to describe it, but, you know, I'm pretty certain that I'm going to survive kind of thing. But now we're at 58. There is some sort of potential Taylor stuff, right? Hey, hey, welcome, welcome. Right, Supreme is the tier we're at, I'm pretty sure. That's 58, and next is 66. I think there's lower versions. I just don't have the recipe for them. But yeah, let's have a look real quick at like let's get treasury up as well. Treasury, where are you at? There we are. Cool. So I'm after medium agility stuff, which is good because it means everything I would have normally gotten for like, or basically, from my perspective, I'm basically going for normal hunter gear. Essentially, it's the same stuff, right? So, as like what I would have gone for hunter, so I can keep that in my head and be like, ah, this is what I would go for if I were hunter. So I probably end up going the March Warden stuff, agility, vitality, crit. Obviously, Osgiliath stuff is not going to get changed, but stuff like this, more agility, more vitality. We lose crit, but we gain physical mastery. That kind of stuff. I just really kind of don't want to do more Osgiliath to try and get all that stuff. But honestly, I think we're probably fine as is. We probably don't need to actively think about upgrading our gear or anything of the sort. And yeah, we shouldn't have any issues there. And then we'll just kind of, yeah, go to Ended Way. I think it's the plan. Bori? How boring. Right. Okay. Let's grab these enhancement runes, since I have them. And I do want to just real quick go here. Grab the Stable Master, because that makes sense. But also, I kind of want to head over to Zurich Sigil. Actually, no. What I'm going to do is not head to Zurich Sigil. Instead, I'm going to go to the 21st Hall. I'm going to go to Bree, I think. Actually, first things, I just want to get these trade points. So if I do Lessons from Bilbo Baggins, right, and I also get this deed done, that puts me up to 35. And hopefully, if I am correct, that should just kind of speed everything up a little bit. And technically, then I can get out of Moria, right? I'm here for the trait point, which fair enough, fine. But I'm here because I need to get 35, or want to get 35 for the capstone. So first things first, I need to go find, is it this guy or this guy? Whoever has a guide to the Quiet Knife. Right here. Okay, so I need Kindred with the Iron Garrison Guard. Right? Of which, where am I at with them? Guards? Friend? So isn't it like 25k then 30k? Like friend, ally. Or is it ally, friend? Friend, ally, kindred. Okay. So I need... Let's have a look. Right, okay, so let's get the calculator up. And then... So I need 85,000 total. Or actually, no. Okay, so I need 30k plus the remainder of here. So 25,000 minus... Right, give me a sec. 25,000 minus 10,280 plus 30,000, did I say? 30k. And divide that by 700. I need 64 of whichever one give me the Iron Garrison Guard. So I would need 64. I've never gotten any of these before. Purple crystal lamp fragments. I can also buy the other ones. So if I buy those and then convert that over, oh, but I've only got 20 gold. Okay. So that's 25 gold. I still need 15. So let's go to someone that has money. To Palpatine, who should have like 300 gold on him, I think. Because now I didn't buy the chisel. I bought the resources for the chisel. So I actually didn't spend all that much because I had quite a few good and bad ingots laying around, plus a double crafting XP thingy. So saved me. Oh, I didn't click enter. Yeah, saved me quite a lot of effort. Actually, that's a lie. Didn't save me a lot of effort. Saved me a lot of money. I guess added more effort in a sense. Okay. So not only can I probably sell a bunch of stuff, but I can also is that a vigility? I'm gonna hold on to it. Same with this one. Yeah, not only can I just sell a bunch of stuff, but I also actually no, I don't have a lot. I don't have any money. Okay, this money can go. Am I literally this poor? Am I poor? I think I am. I think I'm poor.
Welcome to Khazad-dûm. Have you aught to trade?
How did this happen? How does this happen to me? I don't even know. You know? This kind of sucks. Just a little bit. Maybe I did spend all my money. Tavelard should have some though. Maybe. I don't know. Hopefully he does, because otherwise I'm a little bit stuffed. So let's go grab these and put them on here. Yeah, definitely no coins in there. Okay, I haven't had a chance to play recently, but I really need to get on top of it and make myself some of that money stuff, you know? That money thing, that gold thing. I could have sworn I had 40 gold. What did I spend gold on today? Why don't I have money? Nope, can't think of anything. But again, I should hopefully have. I need at least I don't have anything. Why don't? What on earth? Am I poor? Money. Shared storage. Palpatine doesn't have that much. Ingrid has 74 gold. Okay, Ingrid. Here we come. I guess. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know why Ingrid may potentially have 73 gold. The problem is I'm not running Altholic on all my characters at the moment, which means their gear isn't like doesn't like update properly. But yeah, I don't really know. We'll see. Oh, make myself suddenly a lot louder. Don't even know how I do all this all the time. Okay, so we should be able to just put all my money here. 74 gold. 7. Shared storage. Here. I was probably just better off, like, buying them and then just sending them over, but it's fine. We won't worry about it. One thing I should really start doing, though, to make sure, is I probably want to go on all my characters at some point and just making sure that I have all of, like, enough rep items to max out. I assume it's only the guards, but potentially the miners as well, like between the two of them, especially since you can convert. But I probably want to get as much as I can, like rep item wise. Maybe doing some more halls of crafting and such. But yeah, getting as many of those items as possible, and then using that as a way to make sure that I've obviously got this reputation and don't have this issue, which I keep having. Okay, 100 gold, and then we'll trade that over at some point. So I need to go on the auction hall, right? Is that what I said? Auction hall. Reputation. Moria. Go, go, go. And I said I was going to buy... There's like 42 of each, right? Something like that. 42, 42, 40 gold. I'll take it. That'll max me out. What's that one for 100? 100 for 80? Probably not worth it. What did I say? 64 in total? So I should be Kindred. Which then I can buy that for 2 gold. Which is a good thing I had some extra. We'll read this for the extra trade point. Cool. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually put this in my shared storage. Because I don't need the rep with these guys at the moment. So I'd keep that for another character. Because I think... I should have looked properly. I think this also has some books. No, it just has the other stuff. So the most important ones are the miners, or the guards, it seems. The miners just seem to give you the guide skill or the return skill, potentially. Not the return skill. Oh, I see. Which is kind of weird, actually, come to think of it. Who gives that, then? Over here, or is it a reputation vendor? I mean, I guess these are reputation vendors, but still. Either way, these stats are kind of terrible, not gonna lie. But doesn't really matter. We've got that extra trait point there, and then now what I want to go do is try and do these quests, because they seem like they shouldn't be too bad. The hardest thing about these is probably getting back to Bilbo, but that's not difficult, right? But I'm saying it's probably the hardest thing. Especially since I'm over leveled now. So hopefully, can I not just go back to, like, Bree? No? Minimum level 115. What's something I could conceivably unlock now? All the Norian? No. Yarnfast, Dolamroth. Like, all level 90s. Why is there not... Why can I not, like, go to Bree? You know? Why are you going to do this to me? Because I can't get out of Bree now. But, or get to Bree. But, what I'll do instead is I'll do the Path of the Mischief Maker. Because that is down in the Foundation of Stone, which is a bit of a pain to get to, I think. But... am I better off? I have to go there anyway at some point. Okay, I'm going to just ditch that idea. I'm going to just continue the book. Because I actually don't know. Let's have a look at Moria book, epic quests. Mines of Moria, book 5 and book 6. Drums in the deep. Dum's in the deep as well because I'm here. And the Shadowy Abyss, which is down in the thingy. There's 5 chapters, technically. 3 of which are... well, 3 skirmishes for chapter 5. So that should hopefully be relatively quick. And then it's like 9 thingies for the other quest. So if we can get through that real quick, I'm only doing the 6 books until I get the trade point. And then we're out of here anyway. And it's better off for us, kind of thing. Yeah, I kind of just prefer to not be here too long. But we've got to wait like 20 minutes. To be fair, I should probably like get rid of the Return to the Dolphin View as my milestone. I wonder if the Dolphin View can go there. That doesn't really matter. I've changed my mind anyway. Doesn't really matter. But nonetheless, yeah. We should probably change that to something more useful. Especially when we get to like whatever area is next. Though whenever we get to like whatever's the next area is, I probably want to look into some gear stuff. Like, I know I said about the boots and this, but I am interested in the jewelry, as I did say. Problem is, these are single-use recipes down here. Oh wait, this isn't though. What is this, level 60? That might be something I go for. The speckled shell fragment is something that I unfortunately chucked away because it wasn't going to carry all. But I actually don't know which ones of these I prefer, since they are actually relatively different based on whether or not you crit them. Because I think this one is better for us right now. Actually, no. Physical mastery or crit, like, it doesn't really matter. I think this would be better, actually. Because of our physical mastery. Like, aren't we... Like, we're not capped, but... Oh, I think we're capped on crit, though. So maybe this one would be better for the extra, like, 1,030 physical mastery that we'd get from that whole thing. I don't really know, though. That was a really bad idea. Part of me wants to grab first haul. I'm thinking it. I'm thinking I might just you know, grab that little extra stable master. But again, it's probably best that we just, like, go through it. Because I think we have to go to Moria, like, outside. Yeah, we have to go to, like, past, I think, anyway, for book 6. Like, we have to go into Carascaladon / Lothorium. But I don't know, you know? Like, we can have that little extra journey at some point. Better and better. What's that one? Use critical hit chain opening skills. Isn't that one of these? Or is... I don't know. Anyway, we've completed it for the day anyway. I could chuck on some accelerators. It's probably not worth it. Just play a little bit over, like, you know, a couple of days. Other than, like, the addle and the trick removal thing.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
Right. Let's go work out which enemies we need to kill. This one? No. This one? No. I mean, I do need to kill them, ultimately. Need to get that deed done. So I could start book 7 just for some free experience. I think it's the enemies down here, if I... Ah, yes. That deed that I was going for. I remember. Definitely my intention. Right there. Definitely what I was trying to do. If you think otherwise, I'm offended. Very offended. Okay. Let's go. Back to where we were. Let's not die this time, ideally, and we should be happier for it, I think. I mean, worst case scenario, if we do, like, get a little tired of Moria real quick, we should, in 16 minutes, be able to go do the Bilberry stuff. Which isn't too difficult, because, like, I think we have to kill Driftclaws. Yeah, Driftclaws High, which I think is in Misty Mountains. Yeah. And then this one is Angmar, which isn't too bad, especially being 8 levels above. And then the rest we can just buy, like, for the entire quest, which is pretty decent. So, yeah, that's probably the way we'll go about it. No, I don't want to kill that. Why would I kill that? So you don't count. Why do you not count? Oh, I remember this being a pain. But if I also remember correctly, there is a bunch of them not in here, but like on the top layer. So I do wonder if there's a way to get to the top layer without... I think normally I just jump out the top. But I could be wrong. If not, I'm kind of just hoping to look for some more. Again? Really? Really? What is it about that ledge that I hate? I don't know. What's up with me? I've never had issue with this quest like this. Oh my god. What's wrong with me? Why is this so bad? So problematic. Third time's a charm. They always say that much, so why not? Why not? I think I'll just, like, fight through. It gets me that deed done. At least, like, Orc Slayer regular. I'm only 7 kills away, so that's gonna be fine. And then, yeah. Because again, we've got to do, like, Orc and Goblin Slayer. I think we've maybe done Goblin Slayer, because I haven't really seen any Goblins, but... yeah, I've done Goblin Slayer. I just need to do Orc Slayer. And I think it expects you to do them, because, I mean, I've nearly done it. I've not actively gone after a certain amount of enemies, so I'm guessing it'll be a pretty, pretty much guaranteed. I don't think I've ever had to go back to Moria to be like, hey, I need to go do this quest real quick. Or go do this deed, rather. So that's at least something. I could sneak past the enemies, though. That is true. And I still need to kill 6 of these, and then I'm going to have to still kill at least one more goblin, orc, I can guarantee, so. Someone's going to get aggroed. Extra. We can expect that much. Like this guy. This guy, he's willing to volunteer. I'm so glad that he did. I mean, all these 3 are going to aggro as well, right? So. Should be fine. By the end of these 4. We're done. Okay. I'm just trying to use every skill that I can at the minute. I feel like I'm missing a bunch in terms of like my skilly things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so I'm missing like 2. I don't really... Oh, wait. One of these is going to be the quest, right? So Strike from Shadows is probably... No, that's this one. Okay, one of these is going to be like the Path of the Mischief Maker, right? A Burglar's Errand. Is that it? Probably. But nonetheless, like, there is a quest that we can do, which is one of them. Insult to Injury, what is that? Like, that means we're only missing one. We've got Insult to Injury. Better and Better is up there. And then Finish What You Started. Finish What You Started is there. What else do we have? Quick Wrist. No Time for Games. No Time for Games is probably something Bloodline. Like, isn't that a whole thing? Damage over time, Lucky Strike, like Hedge Your Bets. It's kind of like a lot of game, like luck kind of things, right? Is it not? A green gamble, and then you got like red gamble. There's a bunch of like extra things. Your crit chain now unlocks on evades. How interesting. And then a plus 40% stealth movement speed. That could be an interesting way of like just traveling generally. Like if you've just got to manually travel, you can get plus 40% just from being blue. Kind of cool. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, so there isn't like a... Oh, there is a way of getting up here. The other way. Not that I'm ever going to use it. But it's fine. It's good to know. I feel like every time I come here, I probably just go, ah, there is a way of doing that. And then promptly forget. Probably not worth it. I feel like just inherently, by being Burglar, I want to be slower though. Like, I want to take it more stealthily and stuff, which I think is an issue. Because, I mean, yeah, I just want to get into the kind of burglary kind of feeling, right? But it can kind of just rush ahead a little bit in a sense. Not like rush, but like certainly I don't have to be super duper slow kind of thing. Oh, hey, there's a thing. Please don't kill me. Right. If I remember correctly, I'm really bad at getting the last one of these. Though I think I remember where it is now. I think so, at least. I hope so, maybe? I don't know. There's one here. That should put us up to 5. And then I'm pretty sure there's one, like, further down. There's, like, an area over here that has one. Or 2, I think, actually. Oh, there's one here. Maybe we can get all 6 over here. Or there isn't one over here. Hey, perfect. Please don't do this. Well, that's at least good that I didn't have to go down there. I mean, I guess if I go down there, I get a mithril flake, which is useful. But I do have 50 of them. So probably not needed. I can probably survive without... Oh, I've got to go all the way to Bori. How boring. I'm actually just going to jump off again. This time I'm doing it actually purposefully. Oh, up. I don't think they expect you to jump down this far. Or is it just that laggy that I'm allowed in the lava? I'm going to swim over to... Swim. I guess it's still swimming. I'm going to swim over to the bit I know I will die in. And see if it's just like... me somehow... cheating the system a little bit. Somehow. I don't know what's going on. Nope, I think it just... it's okay with us being in lava. I wonder if I jump... Oh my god. Okay, look, if I trigger it. Okay. I think what probably happened is because I broke my legs, it might have not triggered the death properly. That's just a guess, a very uneducated guess. But maybe. That's the only thing I can think of, because I was like, it's that or I was on my goat, and somehow the goat took the death damage. It's not like damage, it's just like a, hey, you die no matter what. It's not like you can have so much health that you can survive a lava fall kind of thing. It's not like it says, lava did this much damage to you. It's just you are incapacitated by misadventure. Very weird. Not really sure what just happened. Yeah, better than... I guess, actually, I'm... if I had just gone to the Foundation of Stone, not only would I have gone to where I need to go, but, like, I could have got the Stable Monster back, but also I could have started, my Burglar quest. I'm not very good at this today. I feel like there's a couple of times today where I've just kind of done weird things that normally I think I would do a better job at, and today it's just not been my day for it. I don't really understand. How do I... Oh. Am I too far over? I think I'm too far over. Huh? How does this work? Do I have to go up further? I think I have to go up. I think I'm just not high enough. Layer-wise. How many chapters did I say there were? 5. Okay. So we're on chapter 2. 3 is Mazog the Instance. 4 is Sorrows of Khazad-dûm. And 5 is the 3 thingy-majiggies.
Too many riches lie.
Give me one sec. Okay. Let's go. Not choose any of those because they are both useless. Both absolutely, completely useless. Not good. Anyway, solo quest cannot be completed with a fellowship.
Ride oft Herald's Row, it is said. With the power of the mithril axe Ziegelberg at hand, will pride overthrow the dwarves who seek to reclaim Moria? Or will it fuel
Oh yeah, I
the
completely
fire
forgot. I
that
actually have to kill
burns
enemies.
to drive
That kind of
forth
sucks.
Maza
It's almost like I've got to do some work or something. Funny how that works. I remember coming through here with any AoE character is a lot funner. Or just like, I think I did it with Hunter, right? And I just not only was I super over leveled anyway, I think I was like 130, I'm pretty sure, coming through and doing this quest. But it just means that I was just doing rain of arrows, which is like one of my favorite skills of all time. I do kind of wish I could do a what was it? An AoE from stealth. I probably could if you like had like flashing blades available, but you don't have one by default, as far as I'm aware. I think it kind of goes against the point a little bit. But I guess the other idea is you go straight into a double like AoE attack, because you go straight from here to double-edged strike into another one, so it's not too bad. Oh, this is the one with that that guy that I really like the outfit of. I do like his outfit. Yeah, just like this. Too bad I'm doing like literally all the work. Because these guys are a bit slow catching up. And I'm a dwarf, so I can't even hate on them for being dwarves. But I am a stout axe, so I think they kind of hate me just inherently, right? I think that's how that works. And there's no enemies around here. How peculiar. That's a weird thing. Oh, yeah, I gotta knock the door. I never knock the door. I'm always really bad. Knock, knock. Reverberates through the cavern. There is no answer. I don't know why I just don't kill him now. Like, does that not make more sense just to straight up whack him in now? Instead of having to worry about slow-mo later on. Then there wouldn't be much game, you know? I could just attack attack him now. I could kill a guy with 34k morale. I could very easily do that. And I got 3 extra dwarves helping me. Yeah, Gorathal, I really like his look. He's a fun look. He's a fun looking dude. Not gonna lie. I really like his outfit. No. I will destroy him. Let me make you a gift of his head. Yikes. That's just harsh. Very harsh. It's just a very, very mean thing to say. I am just going to like auto run this way because I'm pretty sure that's all I have to do. And I'm going to go not up the stairs, but down the stairs, like the second exit. Because I always get that wrong as well. I'm very bad for that one. Hey, perfect. With these guys just cheering me on. Nope, I said I'm gonna go down the thing.
If it were not for the prospect of finding Mithril, I would not have come here.
Okay. So, yes. I know exactly where we are now.
Moria has
Finish that. Talk to Bosie. And, where is Bosie? He is up at the Chamber of the Crossroads. Right. Do I... Okay. What I might do is I'm going to go to the personal house. I'm going to go try and complete this quest. The Misty Mountains thing and the other thing. And then, yeah, I'm going to go to the Misty Mountains. And then... also Angmar. And then we'll go back and do that other thing. So I just want to complete these, because I can get that trade point. And now that I've got the return skill and stuff ready to go. I didn't realize how much experience we're getting. 28k? Yay. A lot. A lot. Okay, though. Misty Mountains, where are you? You are right there. Okay, so there's an enemy here, apparently, in the giant hall. So,
Greetings, friend.
if I go Rivendell, right? Hey, welcome, welcome. To the not Moria stream, I guess. Here we are. What's up? I'm burgling. I don't think I've ever gone to Misty Mountains. No, I haven't. Well, that's kind of annoying because I kind of how's the thing treating me? I mean, hopefully all right. I'm kind of like second guessing myself every second with the audio levels, but I think it's all right enough. I think there's one thing I might change just because but I'd have to like stop the stream to do that, and I don't want to do that. I'm happy with it for the minute, but yeah. One of those things, isn't it? Right, okay. I think what I need to do is if I... just like, do that. Do I sound... yeah, I mean, I'll be sounding like this for a while. My voice is still recovering slightly, but it's like, as I said earlier, it's worse than it feels, right? So I sound worse than I actually feel. Like I can talk, it's fine. I do have a bit of a stuffy nose, not stuffy nose. I've got a little bit of a cold. Generally. Which would be my nose. Which would make me sound a little bit weird. But also my throat. Like, slightly the back of my throat. But it's just because it's getting colder out. So, yeah. I could go back on my horse, but I don't know why. I'm just kind of feeling the boar a little bit. Maybe because I have to be on the boar and I don't want to get used to having a horse and getting my hopes up. But yeah. See how it goes. I should walk. I'd not like to walk all the way down here. It's going to be a bit of a pain to do that. Honestly. Not that I'm going to, like, have any issues, because I'm probably going to one-shot everything here, right? Yeah, I did 5,000 damage, and they've got, like, 2,000 morale. And I wasn't even stealthed, which would double my damage. But I probably want to kill Snow Beasts. Just saves me a couple of marks, I guess. Oh, I didn't kill him. How sad. Way to ruin my day thing. No, I don't actually know. Well, level 9, 58. These guys are like 40. I'm here for a class deed thing. I've got to kill a certain enemy. I mean, I've been in Moria already. I'm on book 5 out of 6 when it comes to the trait point, and then I'm skipping down to Enidwaith and Dunland to do all that Grey Company stuff. But I just want to get this. I'm only 1 trait point away, but as soon as I get improved sneak, it means I get a guaranteed crit hit from stealth, and I also get double damage from stealth. So I get crit, and then I double that crit damage, technically. So I should be doing quite a significant chunk of opening damage, which is nice. It's not really that confusing, it's just there are class deeds. You wouldn't have ever done them on Lindrow because they auto-complete on Valaring. But yeah, there's a thing, a quest that you've got to do to get a trait point, to which you have to kill certain enemies. And I forgot I had it until just now. And then I'm 1 trait point away, so why not? Why not get that extra 1 trait point, and then for the rest of forever, I get that, you know, guaranteed crit. So yeah. I mean, I can see the emoji. But yeah, one of the things is at least with the audio, is when I get to the end of the stream, I can watch it back, and then I can check all the audio stuff and see what I need to switch out. I'll probably do it a different way to my other plan, or what I'm doing currently. I think I'm going to separate the microphone up still. Oh, is that? No, that's not what I'm after. Yeah, so I'm going to, like, right now, everything's going into one audio source. I'll probably separate the microphone and then do, like, some filters on the microphone. I can do some weird filters at the minute. I can do, like, echo and reverb, which is kind of weird. I was going to jokingly say that because I'm in Khazar Doom, I can just, you know, reverb the entire way. Yeah, I've muted every single time you've made me laugh. So 0 times. Just saying. Drift Claw. Wait, I had to come over here for a different one. Why was I here before? Do. Let's see if we can one-shot him. Nope, okay. I failed to get the extra damage. Cool. Now I need to go to Angmar, everybody's favorite area. Though where in Angmar, I'm not actually sure yet. I'm gonna guess it's top left. No. Okay. I don't know which of these two areas is it, though. Well, it's not too bad when nothing's attacking me. So yeah. Should be fine. I only need to kill one enemy. And then the rest I'll just buy because I'm too lazy. Buy the rest from a skirmish camp. The problem is I do need to go to Rivendell for it. So I'll probably look up the quests, buy all the stuff, and then go Rivendell. And just hand everything in. Because it'll be a real pain otherwise going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Did I buy anything today? No, not that I know of. No. The thing is with Black Friday is, at least in the UK, it's like a majority of the time it's like all week long anyway. It's not just a Friday, so... So yeah. Something I ordered that was supposed to be here in like December 7th. It was supposed to be sent out December 7th. And it got sent out and delivered today, which is kind of nice. That means I get it like 2 weeks early or something. Like a week and a half early, I guess. So that's good. Fun little thing. No. I bought it like a week ago. It was just nothing to do with stream or computer or anything.
Well met.
Did I not pick up Glowing's camp? Am I dumb? Don't answer that. What was it? It was a cookbook. So literally nothing super fancy. It was just out of stock, but I guess it just came in stock. It was nice because I got it on sale, I think. Probably because it was like on sale and then sold out, and then I just bought it. Or it was on sale whilst it was like thing. I think it's back to full price now. It's like 20 quid normally. I got it for like 10. No, it's for me. I like the idea of cooking. I'm just really bad at like having the motivation to cook. But I feel like if I've got a cookbook, then I can just like do something. Because I saw a stream that someone was doing about like cooking Lotro food, which is kind of funny. I like the idea of that. It's kind of cool. Like taking the actual cook stuff and converting it to a real life thing. Dead. I do love Burglar feels fun. Nah. But yeah, I don't know. Especially if I'm like, I don't know. I feel like if I'm planning on moving, then I should just like learn new stuff to cook. You know? Because I don't want like a kitchen of my own and then it not to get used. I feel like that's a waste. Obviously, I can't get a place without a kitchen, but I feel like I'd want to use it. You know? To get the most of it. And it's not like I wouldn't cook if I didn't have this cookbook. It's just, I don't know. Yeah, I have a kitchen, but I'm not the only person in the house. So my point is, like, even if I don't use it, like, half the time I'm eating at work at the moment. Like, I'm not really eating at home all that much. There's still people using it. Whereas, like, if I'm getting a place on my own, 5 out of 7 days of the week, I'm probably having food at work. Or, like, on the way to work, or something real quick. Or probably, in some cases, not even eating at all. Whereas... And then I feel like I'm just, like, wasting. Almost. Where am I trying to go to? Southbury? It might not make sense to you in just normally, but it sort of makes sense to me. Kinda. I need proper food. I mean, it's not like I don't eat proper food. It's just I'm not at home cooking.
What do you need?
Is all. I ain't got the time for that nowadays, especially with the amount of travel. But this is my point. Like, getting a place that's only 10 minutes compared to like an hour and a half away from work means that I have more time to have something like that, you know? Is the point. I mean, not quite that much.
How can I be of service? What do you need?
We'll do cooking streams. That's totally a good idea. No, it's not. It's a terrible idea. Whoever suggested that is stupid. AKA me. The thing is, I did cooking at school. Like, there was a cooking... I didn't do it, like, as a qualification or anything, but there was, like, cooking classes. Food tech was technically what it was. And I liked doing it. The problem is, and you won't really have this when it comes to,
How can I be of service?
like, cooking food, like, normally, and you don't really... might do, but not. Is the problem is, with food tech, is... you were assigned groups. So let's say there were 3 people that were put in a group. And each of you were given a station. And then you had a recipe that you needed to go through. And then you, like, the next week you would have to, like, buy the ingredients between the group and then cook it. And that was, like, once a week kind of thing. And that sounds decent enough. Until, like, you kind of have that one guy who doesn't like, contribute to the group. Because there was one time we were... it was literally a very, very simple, like, I think it was steak and kidney pie or whatever. And, the person who was, like, supposed to bring in the kidney and a bunch of other ingredients just didn't. Which is a bit of a pain. So yeah, not a fun time. So it's like, hey, what can we do now? It's like, well, we still have this steak, I guess. Like, if someone does that when it's I know, a presentation, you can kind of scramble to get it done, but when it's physical items and more specifically food, there's not really much you can do, sadly. Ay. I hate going through this area. It's such a pain. Why do they have to make this a reputation gated area? I really hate it. It's probably one of the worst things about this early. So maybe it just adds more to me hating Angmar. Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. Most likely. Definitely. Oh. I'm on fire. Oh no. Well, not only do you have to discover it, you have to be a certain reputation in order to swift travel to it at the very least. And to get that, you then have to do a quest to unlock being able to unlock the reputation items. It's just a bit of an overall hassle. Not gonna lie. The RNG just thinks all champs are blue line. I mean, that is true. That is the way the game works. It is very weird that that is the way it works. I don't really understand it. I could skip all this. I now have 2 130 Valars. Like, I could, if I wanted to. If I really, really wanted to, I could put the Valor on this character. But I do like the actual progress of leveling up, and it helps me kind of get used to the character. Did you say you got new villagers today? You told me it was snowing. That was all. And then got upset about pricing in the UK. I think that's it. Not gonna lie, that makes that name means nothing to me. The only Animal Crossing characters I will ever know is it Isabelle? Because they're in Smash Bros. And Tom Nook. That's. I guess Rossetti. I know because of the, like, I think on GameCube it had this weird thing. You didn't reset properly. No. No, I have an amiibo of a character I don't even know their name. It's like Ben or something. I don't know. It's not actually. What is it? Digby. Yeah. I don't know who Digby is. I don't think it's necessarily unfair. Not gonna lie. I just think it's, you know, you need to get better. Right. I don't know, I was gonna try to think of some stupid little thing, but I didn't. What I was gonna say is I am gonna try in a second, once we've done this quest, I'm gonna real quick just try and change something about the audio, and hopefully it'll work the way I want it to. If not, I still have the old way that I can go back to. Oh, the lag is not fun. This would have been done by now if the lag wasn't there. Hey, I one-shot them. Nice. There we go. Give it a minute, and then I'll be more powerful than Lindrell. Might happen. Please? Please. I mean, I have two characters that are much more powerful than Lindral now. Lindral's missed a lot. It's been a whole month and a day. Right. I'm gonna try. We're gonna get into here, into Augear. I'm gonna try and just do one thing with the audio, and then I just need an opinion on if it sounds better. It should, hopefully. Not that I think it sounds bad now. I just think it will be slightly better. Totally. And then I'm gonna take just a couple seconds. I've got to run downstairs for something. Right, so now we're safe. I've just got to fiddle with OBS a little bit. And also my audio stuff. You might hear two of me for a second, but I guess we'll see how things go. Okay. So, what might happen real quick is... where is it? Okay. Can you only hear one of me? You should only be able to hear me once. And I don't think the audio should have changed. But then I need to just add on this. So I'll turn that off. And that and that. And hopefully that should be a little bit better in terms of the audio. Oh my god, that feels so weird. I can't hear myself anymore. So yeah. That hopefully sounds a bit better. I might need to up the gain a bit. But I can do that in here. I think somewhere. I just think I've got a bit more like control over it on OBS. Have I lowered my overall sound? I shouldn't have. Is it now better? Like, okay. So, no, I know what I've done. Right, let me... So, how is it now? Is that as it was? Is that roughly, or do I need to be a bit louder? Or quieter? Like, where are we in terms of... This should be roughly where we were at, like, with the old setup. I guess. Problem is I can't hear myself now. So I can't, like, monitor it myself. So I need to be a tiny bit louder. Is that what you're saying? That better? Or a bit louder again? Because this is kind of the point, right? We just got to kind of, like... Okay, so this is fine. Perfect. So what I'm doing, instead of, like, adjusting the microphone on the actual, like, thing, I'm just doing it through OBS. I think it's a little bit... I know what I'm doing a bit better in OBS than I do on here. Though eventually I'll switch back over, probably. But I should still be able to, like, drastically lower my voice like this. I can just change the volume up, like, super loud like this. I think I just cut, like, myself out. Because there's a noise gate on it. So I think if I put myself really low down, but I can, like, adjust my audio. It's kind of cool. I like that I can just adjust individual things. Like, I can just make the music real loud if I wanted to. But obviously, ideally not. Anyway, I need to go run off for, like, a second. I'll be back in just a moment. And hopefully all this works, because I did mess up or switch up my entire stream profile thing on the stream. And yeah, be back in a mo. Oh, I've got to place 2 different buttons now. That's weird. And everything should still be working, ideally. That's the hope, at least. One cool thing, though, that I can do is when those, like, really loud, when those, like, really loud things, like the cutscenes happen, I can literally just, like, cut the audio of the game, like, to nothing now. It's pretty cool. It's nice. And then hopefully on Monday, we shall have the extra bit added to the setup. But it's nice. Now I don't have to hear myself. Like, it's nice being able to monitor your audio, but after a while, it, like, I don't know, it really throws me off because I've never had to do it before. I'm sure I get used to it over time, but I don't really like it, personally. But, yeah. I mean, who'd want to hear my voice for, like, 6 or so hours? That's very weird. Right. I will say, though, I think it's a really good deal, though, for Minas Morgul at the moment. Yes or no? Yes. You know how I am. I always say yes. Wow, they've gone down 200 gold since they started. Nice. No, I can see that you were passionate about it. You did catch me off guard a little bit when I woke up. I had to like reread it a couple times because my brain just couldn't keep up. I was like, wait a minute, so this happened, and this happened, and this happened. Do you want me to make you sad, Ghost? I'm gonna say something that makes you sad. Imagine only having 2 badges. So sad. Yeah. I've got 8 Pokemon badges. I actually do. I do have the like Gen 1 badges, like physical ones. Kind of cool. I bought them at Comic-Con 4 years ago now. I was just saying I said it's been so long that you don't have your sub badge. You haven't got your founder's badge. And it's so sad. And then I started talking about Pokemon badges. Saying that I have 8 Pokemon badges. And you only have 2. Too weak. Knees weak, arms are heavy. It's all that money you're spending on Animal Crossing cards that take like double the amount of money. So sad. We're gonna finally be back. Is it worth picking it? No, I'll go to Rivendell. Oh, damn it. Oh, actually, you've just reminded me of something as well by doing that. You know how we talked about you know that we talked about ages and ages ago about not actually even that long ago about having like sounds, like sub alert sounds and stuff like that. I may or may not have extracted about 8,000 voice lines from the game and was gonna go through them one by one. Not quite one by one because I can I filtered them by time, and then anything that's over like 30 seconds or 15 seconds, then I can like just chuck. Because I've got like all the, you know, when you start like an instance and it has the voice for the instance, I can just like not have that because I don't need it. Right? But I found a couple. Do you want to hear a couple? They're fun. So this is the first one I found. This is literally the first audio file I opened, right? It should hopefully work. I'm going to have to up the audio though. For here. This might be... These are all so far, I think, ones I was saying for the follow, but this is the first one.
What brings you to this place?
Which I just kind of found funny. I don't know what character that is, but yeah. I don't know who that is, because the rest of them are just like hobbits.
Do you seek troubles here?
That's not a hobbit. That's not a hobbit. This is a hobbit, I think.
Hello.
Yeah, that's a hobbit.
Hello.
That's a hobbit.
Protect me, my kindred.
That's not a hobbit. That's also not a hobbit. Why are all these not hobbits? That's a greetings. I'm gonna get sued by SSG.
How may I help you today?
I mean, it should be fine.
Go back to the abyss. It awaits you and your master.
I don't know why I have Gandalf just being like, sup, but I don't know. I think that's kind of... I just think it'll be fun. I mean, I don't think that'll be a good one for a follow. I mean, one of the hobbits being like greetings or how can I help you or something like that seems alright. I think this one I find funny, but it might be a bit jarring as the only one. Just that one. That could also just be like a raid or something. I don't know. Or the protect me, my kindred or whatever. Could be a raid one, to be fair. Yeah, I'm eventually gonna go through like a bunch and then get some contenders up, but just as like a follow and a sub and stuff like that. Because right now they're silent. I found out why they're silent because I'm a dumb and well, actually I'm not really, but like I thought they had sound, but the videos I have a version with sound and without sound, and I like had been uploading the ones without sound and like putting the volume up and being like, why is it not working? I kind of just didn't realize, which is fine, not really a huge deal. But wait, do these ones? Do I have to get these ones manually? No, minor ones, right? Huh, wait a minute. Brimstone Leech Fangs. Can I not get these from here? Do I actually have to go back and do this manually? Well, that's kind of annoying. I mean, at least I'm close to... This is taking far too much time. I probably could have finished by now. Like, Moria. I mean, I need to do it either way. Like, it needs to happen, but... It's fine. So let's go up to Gloween's camp and kill 9 more snow beasts. Getting back to Angmar is going to be the real pain, though. So... No, I haven't seen one for a good price. It's the issue. I haven't seen one today either. Because I'm pretty set on getting one of the OLED ones. Not a just regular one. It's annoying because, like, I kind of want to get the, like, Pokemon style. The, like, Diamond and Pearl, like, Dialga and Palkia Switch Lite. But it's a Switch Lite, and I don't want a Switch Lite. I'd rather a Switch, like, OLED. Because then if I get a Switch Lite, I won't be able to do any, like, stream stuff, right? Because it's not got, like, the dock or anything. So... I can buy Animal Crossing New Horizons for £33.29. Don't know why I'd want to do that. Yeah, see, I can get, like, Switch Neon Red and Blue for $216.99. That's not an OLED one. What if I just got Amazon? Yeah, but there's no, like, OLED one of those. You know? Even if I look up Switch OLED, it's all just accessories. I don't want accessories. I want... Oh, I put... Instead of OLED, I wrote Switch Old, apparently. Either that or it auto-corrected me. What if I just Google it? Okay, I think it auto-corrected me. What about Argos? 309... I can get a... Like, I don't care much for the color of it. I'd prefer the like, red and blue one over the white one, personally, but... And it looks like they're cheaper, potentially. So I can get it with the neon and blue one. Neon red and blue with Mario Kart 8 and a 256 gigabyte SD card for $364. Don't get the one with the black Joy-Cons. I mean, there's only the white one and the, like, red and blue one. I think that's the only OLED ones. Yeah, Joy-Con drift. But I think that happens, potentially can happen with any of them, to my knowledge. Because the other one is a deal for more expensive, but Animal Crossing with it, which I don't need to purchase. Or do I get... Oh, I might go for that, actually. Can I get the... Can I just get, like, a neon one of those? So I can get an OLED white with both Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond. So I can get both games. Oh, by the way, I know you're probably not anyway, but just a heads up for you, Ghost, it is double XP until the 29th. Just saying. Yeah, but Ghost, I don't want a regular Switch. I want an OLED Switch. I don't want the old ones. That's the point. No, but you can't get an OLED one of the Animal Crossing one. And I'm not like that into it, but everybody I've talked to has said if you've got a regular Switch, don't bother about upgrading. But if you haven't got one, go for the OLED one. You know? Alright, let's go out of here. Then we're gonna go to Rivendell. I mean, I'll probably have it on the way to work. So yeah. It also means with the OLED one, you get like the wired Ethernet, which probably isn't a huge deal for me, but like, it's nice to have, I guess.
How can I be of service?
But I'll still have the dock, and then the dock will just stay at my desk. I mean, if I was going to get one of the old ones, I would probably get the Eevee and Pikachu one, to be honest. But I'm going to be entirely honest with you. It's also, the Animal Crossing edition is actually more expensive than the OLED edition. So, there's also that.
Greetings.
377 compared to like 309, I think. I just saw for regular pricing. It's probably one of those things though where like if I'm gonna get like one of the like special edition ones, I'll probably just buy it when they're like cheaper. Like, I don't know, secondhand or something. That's what I did with my DSs. I was gonna buy the Pokemon 2DS XL, but I never did. But I was actually gonna buy the Animal Crossing 2DS XL, actually. I think it was 2DS, or maybe it's just 3DS. I never got around to it. Yeah. Let's have a look, shall we? It looks like it'd be two. There's a 2DS XL and a 3DS XL that you can have. And it looks like this. I can get you one for £180. I'm gonna go buy it and then show it off and then never use it. It also comes pre-installed with Animal Crossing. New Leaf. And I think it has an amiibo or something with it. What am I reading? There's only one left in stock. That's crazy. At least on Amazon. It would be delivered by... It's used and would be delivered by the 4th of December to me. Said something about having an amiibo. Or is it just it can take amiibos? That's probably what it is. Yeah, I don't know. What's the like best deal, right? Because if I'm getting like it'll be $3.90 for like the 2 Pokemon games plus the Switch. So technically I'm paying like 40 quid each for a game. But is that better value than getting like I'm paying like 60 quid for one game, you know? But I'm also getting an SD card. Did that come with an SD card? No, okay. Yeah, something like that probably. And then someone will steal it. Oh wait, what the hell happened to my my screen? There we are, fixed. Don't know what happened there. Oh, I do know what happened actually. Sorted though. That looked very weird. Did not see that happen. I'd probably get like the 256 SSD SD card. Mario Kart 8 because there's no point in getting New Horizons, and the white one. I guess ultimately I could just skin it, right? I'm pretty sure like D-Brand have skins, for example, right? I think they did an Animal Crossing one, but I think they got like sued by Nintendo or something. I know they had an issue with getting sued by PlayStation. Yeah, this one. So they made this, which I need to fix. That's real quick. Yeah, there we go. The not Animal Crossing skins. But yeah, I probably get like a what do they? I think I do Switch skins, right? Switch OLED. Yeah, you can do like a load of different ones. Camo and green camo. I mean, yeah. And if you're that hardcore about it, like someone in the room, then I'm sure that's a deal breaker. But for myself, I'm not. I wouldn't be that fussed, to be honest. You can't even get that anymore because of Nintendo. They're like, you shouldn't do that. That's bad to do. Naughty. Yeah, the neon one's cheaper anyway, so. 364. But part of me thinks I should just, if I can get it without a game, like, I'd probably be happier. You know? Not gonna lie. I go with Minecraft for $3.49. I'll let it take you to find you? On what? Assuming you mean the conversation we had yesterday about searching each other up, I haven't. So, yeah. But one very simple reason of I don't have an active Facebook account, so I can't search even if I wanted to. Which is another reason you can't find me. No, I'm saying that was like July last year. I'm saying that's like all I've ever done is change my picture from one from 2012 to one from 2020. How hard is it to buy a Switch on its own? I can't even cross past here. I've got to go in this cave. Unless I can get like far enough down here that it will still let me. Oh wait, no, have I done this? Nope, okay, I haven't. It let me go quite far beyond though. I've got to go in the cave to do it now. I only went further down because I was clearly past the statues. Where's Urkbu? Non-existent. Doesn't exist. Never gonna. Yeah, I mean, what is it, like 15 quid or something like that for Morgul? Unlimited? I'm tempted to get it on my my alt. At least Morgul, and then I'll probably buy like £6 or whatever, £9 I think it is for Gundabad. Not Gundabad, War of Three Peaks, sorry. I don't know if I'm willing to spend money again. It's like £36 or something for the ultimate, right? I still feel like that's too much in my head. Really? I am being gated from this quest, like, from completing this. It's like, I think it's 85% off for Morgul. Makes sense because it's the older one. I remember people saying in chat. And I'm pretty sure it says up to 85% off, so that'll be that one. Maybe I might be able to, like, throw a knife. 4682 or 4834. 4834. Because it's a bigger number. It's the only stock I have in that number. Yeah, like, I've already got it, obviously, on my account. I just don't know if I'm willing to purchase it on my alt. I'm barely even playing anyway, to be honest. Right, I might be able to get away with this still. Yeah, Mogul is 15. Alright, there needs to be some consistency here, because, like, how is that safe but this not? Like, what? What? I don't... Why? I don't get it. I mean, I don't know. It was very inconsistent earlier. I was able to go well past them the first time. I mean, by the time I get back there, at the very least, I'll have, hopefully, a respawn, but, you know. I guess we'll see, though. I just need to find these leeches. There isn't really, like, a... What's going on? Why? I just want to kill some things. I don't need good karma. I need the game to behave. That's what I really need. I literally just need to kill 4 things. Either that or I need to find what quest line this cave is in and just to take a my shot. There's literally just, it taunts you because there's this little bit where it's like, technically you can get over here. Except they're just a bit too far out, so you can't actually do anything. Like my range is just not high enough. There's one there, but it's far too far away. If I die again, I'm going to be very upset. I'll cope with the dread, because there's no point in putting a hope token on, because it's just going to kill me again for no reason. Like right here, it just, I think, decided it wanted to kill me for no reason. Such a scuffed way of doing it, but I don't... Tell me right here where I'm past. How am I past the wall? You know? Like, even here, I'm not past that bit. Am I? What's going on? I'm going to go all the way to the top and work down. It's starting to get on my nerves. Honestly. I mean, that doesn't really help because unless you were willing to buy a rally horn, because that's the only way I can get past there. I mean, technically you can use the Return to Gathorfnir, but that's just far too far away for it to be worth it, honestly. Wasn't until long ago that Lindral couldn't even get past here, technically. Because you don't actually get the ability to go past here without the Valor. Or with the Valor, should I say. Oh no, I just needed to cough. At the same time I died. Problem is my mute button's in a completely different place now, so I'm going to get used to it. Technically, the dedicated cough button is actually on the opposite side of where I'd like it, because it's where my mouse hand is. Rather than my keyboard. I'm just going to stand by this side, where I know an enemy can spawn, and then I'm just going to, like... Yeah. And then I'm going to cry by looking at my bank account and see how much I spent. To be fair, I actually need to transfer some money. And then I might be able to convince myself to buy this Switch. Like, I have the money. I just have to feel like it's fine enough to do it. Are you gonna be too far away? Aha! I think I've got him. My patience lasted. Not secretly a millionaire. I just don't spend my money normally. No, you're not allowed to leave. Stay. Get back. I don't trust going any further. He saw what I was doing, and he left. No, I'm good at saving my money. I'm in Angmar to complete my class deed, because I just want one more trait point. And unfortunately, you can't buy these bits, so I have to manually come here and get them. I mean, if I ever want to make money off Ghost, all I've got to do is slap a Animal Crossing sticker on it, and I think I've got a winner. Honestly. The Brimstone Leech Fangs, it won't let me buy them. Either that or I'm blind. Wait, one of them didn't count? Why is my game lagging? No, I'm just saying I have to put an Animal Crossing thing on it. Pretend it's Animal Crossing. Pretend it's Animal Crossing, and then it would be fine. So many deaths. So little time. I have a spare 130 Valor. I have zero use for it whatsoever. Except maybe to deal with this character if I hate it anymore. Doesn't count with Ghost though, because he doesn't even play anymore. So. When Dampe logs on, then I'll believe it. Right, I don't think any spawn down here. I think the lag certainly might not be helping me with this whole situation. Same with this game. This game just had a really big DLC. So, I rest my case. I mean, it is an update. Update 31. Okay. Finally get out of here. Sterling Proudfoot, west of Bree and east of the Brandywine River. Not arguing, I'm winning. there's a difference. Do I win the argument if I buy this Switch? No, I don't want to buy 2. I want to buy 1. I love that. I'm buying a Switch, right? Okay. It's a Switch and a game and an SD card. And it says, essential extras to boost this bundle. Switch OLED, neon red and blue. It wants me to just buy another Switch. Why not? Totally. Good idea. I have no idea what that means. So we'll have to... I cannot... I could have just paid with my PayPal. That would have been so much better instead of transferring money from PayPal. Anyway. Yeah, I can't say yes to a thing I'm not fully aware of. In 7 to 10 working days. What I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to play a whole lot of Hyrule Warriors. I mean, that's what, like 115 quid on them. I think that's fair enough. It's a fair amount of stuff. Okay, let's have a look at billing. Buckland is such a pain to get to. There we go. And that, everybody, is how I lost all my money. Not really. I have spent quite a lot of money, but I tend to only spend a lot of money around this time, like around Black Friday, because I'm a sucker for deals. I mean, yeah, that's something I hope that they at least continue, or that works the way it seems it will. Ideally. Cool. For security reasons, you've been logged off. Okay. In the next 7 to 10 days. I kind of wish I could have spent a bit more money for like a quicker delivery, but it's fine. I think I've spent 800 like within the last 2 days now. Possibly a little bit more. So now I can go back all the way over here. I didn't know what items they'd be. I should have looked up on the wiki, but I didn't think so. To do so. Stable master, time to go. I wonder what will show up first. Oh, actually, no, I definitely know the other thing will show up. My stream deck will be here on Monday, so that's fun. My 3 expensive things I bought is I bought a Go XLR, a stream deck, and now a Switch. So, my 3 expensive things for the holidays. Not holidays, but like, for whatever. And now we just get to sit here. I'm going to probably look up the quests on the wiki, though. I don't want to head back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's a real hassle. And there's, like, no stable masters or skirmish camps in the Shire, which makes sense. I understand why that's the case, but it's a bit of a pain. I was tempted to look, like, if I want a new PC, I could probably... There's only 3 things I need to ideally buy. New motherboard, new processor, new case, probably, because I'd like a new case. And then I can keep my SSD, I can keep my graphics card, because good luck trying to get another one somewhere. And then I should otherwise be fine, like power supply's fine. So I could get away with it. But then I'm spending like 300 on the processor potentially, like, which is fine. It's the same I just spent on the Switch. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, but I can also just buy the items from there. It's only the legendary thing. Like, I never really used those. I never bought anything from there except I think one time I bought some heritage runes, but I didn't really sort of. I guess I bought some secondary, like, offhand third ages to deconstruct a while back, but that's probably it. Only if I'm really desperate and chucked away a load for some reason. I think I did it with Palpatine. But what's up, Ghost? I never really, like... I bought symbols for, like Feyrand, for example. But I never thought to do it for, like... I thought, your speaker won't work? Well, that's not good. I assume you haven't done anything recently. Is it the correct output device? In Windows? I know I had a lot of issues with that, but that's because I had to add loads of stuff I needed to uninstall, reinstall, etc. Because I haven't really done much with I've barely done anything with speakers in ages. Honestly. I haven't had speakers on my computer for about at least 15 years. So I'm not sure what goes wrong with them or whatever. But I can buy them? Damn it. Okay, what do I need to buy? So I need unyielding Drake scales, glossy cave claw skins. I need a goblin badge of rank and an insignia of battle. Then for the other quest, I need hateful worm eyes, venomous dread turtle beaks, a warg keeper's token, and cruel talon of Asgoth. Wait, what? What did I do? What? Oh, you're logging on. Oh, okay. I mean, if you've, like, ripped out their eyes, they're probably not too fond of you. Though I did expect Palpadol, you know? Not gonna lie. Buckland. Something's wrong with your eyes? Is it that you're not used to your monitor? Could be. You're really struggling? Hmm. What's like wrong, I guess? Ghost. Hmm. We never know. It might be like next Wednesday. Can you see your Switch properly? Like if you look at a different screen. Because if you can see another screen perfectly fine, then it's got to be something with your computer. Right? And then if you play another game and it's fine, then it's an issue with Lotro. So you need to like minimize the amount of like things it could be. It's alright, I hope you get it sorted, Ghost. I mean, that's not that far off. That is a week. So, saying until December isn't exactly this, you know, half a year away kind of thing. You do have to remember. It's literally, what, 5 days away? Like, it could be literally next week. What, like, next Wednesday is the 1st, which is December. So... I mean, yeah, I'm just saying, like, December isn't this super long away thing. It's conceivably a week or two. I wouldn't be surprised. You also have to remember, it's not like one or the other. It's not like they can't release bug fixes at the same time. It could easily be like, hey, we're bringing out the thing, and also we fix some issues.
A lovely day, isn't it? Oh, good day. Hello there.
Actually, some of these might be useful. Nope. Nope. But maybe this one? Dagger of might. Dagger of the Night. Might. Why would I have might? It's annoying because it could have been good. I mean, I also wouldn't be surprised by that, but ultimately we'll just have to see how it goes, really. Because from one point of view, I can see it being like, get it out as soon as, but then if there are major issues or major flaws with it, it's like, well, why, like, what have you done in the last 3 weeks, you know? Let's just hope it's not super broken. That's all. I'm winning this race. But it'll still be released. Just because it's broken doesn't mean it's, like, unusable. Because you got to remember, like, Feyrand is using a technically broken weapon and has got a lot more damage than he should do. So, it's not necessarily always a bad thing in our regard. But again, we'll just have to see how it goes. Possibly. I don't know. I found I was quite happy about finding that I can get any level traceries from the Moria dailies. Or I assume it's a daily, it might be a weekly. But for the infused adamant ones, they are scaled, which is nice. So it means I can get at least 2 incomparables a day, assuming I have the right items. Which is pretty cool. Gonna hopefully just amass a small fortune of those. I mean, yeah. But oh. It's a nice little extra thing. Also, because I can then trade them to any other character. They're bound to account the boxes. So I could actually farm them for, like, I don't know, a character that isn't able to run it at their level. Or stockpile them ready at, like, you know, a certain level. Like, as I hit 86 or something. Just have, like, 10 boxes and just done. Also takes away from the monotony of school and stuff. They're random tracery boxes, but they are still account bound and also, like, character based. So when you open them, they'll actually be based on your character, or your class rather. So still not perfect, but, like, especially on my hunter, I've got, like, 2 trait trees type of. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, and I think you know this as well. We're not gonna get picker tracery boxes. This is probably not gonna happen because they want people to grind. So I would, if you're expecting it, you're going to be woefully disappointed. Right. Rivendell. Now we can finally get back to Moria. Yikes. All this for my capstone. But it guarantees a crit from stealth on my 2 skills. So yeah. I mean, yeah, but you gotta remember they don't want people like maxing out straight away. They want the grind to be there because they've even said, I've got my book from when they announced the legendary item revamp. They said something along the lines of it's better to be grinding than have nothing to do. So that seems to be their philosophy. That's not even who I'm trying to talk to. Oh, I know that much. December 1st. I don't even know what day that is. Wednesday. Oh, I was just talking about reset day, wasn't I? For the item revamp. Lesson from Bilbo Baggins. Trait point. Apparently I need to go for Trip. As Lord of the Rings. Middle Earthy. Laggy, I guess, technically. Actually, the lag's not been too bad, to be honest. That should now guarantee us a crit from stealth. Or at least using these 2 skills. Which leads us into being able to do our proper rotation. Unfortunately, I can't check my my damage on a dummy at the moment. But we'll have a look at some point. There aren't any dummies in Moria, I don't think. It's kind of annoying. But yeah, now the idea is Cunning Attack to Gambler's Advantage, which I don't have, but's here. But then into Double-Edged Strike. That's really weird. Do you want to do Double-Edged Strike, but to use it as an animation cancel? Why are we doing that? That's so weird. I don't like too much animation canceling stuff. If it's like the whole reason the class exists, but I guess I can have one there. So after you have done Cunning Attack from Stealth, and you have aim available, hit improved Feint Attack. I don't even know where Feint Attack is. Oh, it's this one. It's because it looks different now. It confused me. Hit Gambler's Advantage, which I don't even know what that does. Critical hit enables the Burglar to strike, applying a stacking bleed to the target. Deals extra damage when attacking from behind. Okay, that's fair. Then Subtle Stat. Okay, so I have got it in the right order. Then Flashing Blades. Then Double-Edged Strike. So what I want to do is I want to move some of these up and then move some of these across. I guess. So the idea is Subtlest stab. Aim. Flashing blades. Double strike. And what's exposed threat? Huh? Oh, exposed throat. Not exposed threat. That's going to be a while away. After using double edged strike, make a harmful attack. Chance to stun an enemy for 6 seconds to enable a... There's a lot of fellowship maneuver stuff that it wants me to do. I like ready and able as well. It's kind of an interesting skill. So that's kind of what we're going for then. For the minute. So I guess let's continue with this. Alright. So we gotta go talk to Bosi in the Chamber of the Crossroads. Is the main idea. So convoluted. If only I could have swift traveled from the closer area. That would have been nice. Thank you, Moria, for being a good place. Are eyes feeling a bit better? Or is it still the same?
I grieve for my son, but there is no time to...
Worse and better?
The orcs are nearly upon us.
Interesting.
We will defend 3 locations, my friend.
I'll go for that. Oh, I got a legendary tracery, though. Fancy. Bet you it's not going to be anything useful.
May Durian return soon to his halls.
Let's just go W. I want to test out my fancy new kind of sort of rotation that I already have, but slightly different. Problem is I need like an enemy that has a lot of health to like work against. What? Stop swearing. I can't see it. So sad. If you swear, I have to press the beep button. And it makes a loud noise and beeps you out. You need more space in your thing? What thing? Bag? Vault? Well, you've got the max on Lindral without spending Lotro points. And on your shared vault without buying Lotro points. But on any of your other characters, I think actually Lindral might have space. I think Palpatine... No, Palpadult has full space. Lindral might be able to buy some more. Don't ask me for money, though, because I've spent it all. I'm poor. You actually have more money than I do. So, yeah.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
If not, the best thing to do is trade the other items to a different character, buy them vault space, and then, yeah, for anything that isn't bound to your character. I'm going to try and get on to making some more money, but the problem is farming. It's an issue of, do I farm for experience or do I farm for gold at the moment? Because if I farm for gold, I'm actually getting less experience. But if I farm for experience, I'm getting like 10 times less gold. So... But I'm not getting 10 times less experience. So I'll probably just go gold and a bit less experience. I mean, that as well. But I can then get sunstone shards if I go on the other thing, so I don't know. Oh wait, that's not even where I'm supposed to go. I'm so dumb. Can I get back up, or do I have to go back this way? I think I have to go back this way. I don't think it's been replaced. I think there's just 2 types of black ash. And then you just have to be... You have to be clever enough to go, I'm in Gundabad, so this is the Gundabad ash. Or be able to read the tooltip. This thunder is really annoying. I was going to do this thing with my voice so I can have like a reverb and stuff on it. To have like an echo for being in Moria, but sounds weird. Not sure I like it anymore. They should also get me the Great Wheel. But I don't know. And I'm missing like one more thing. But that's not a problem. I might try and burglarize some Moria enemies. See what that gives me. Probably nothing. Let's be honest. But, well, you never know. I think a lot of the time it's just used as a way to, like... I think a lot of the time it's used as a, advertisement. Because people want something, and then they find it really cheap, and they're like, oh, okay, I'll go for this oh, wait. I have to be part of this kinship, and then people want to be part of that kinship. To get, like, the cheap items.
Let them come. We will hold the deep way against them.
Wait, what? I haven't done skirmishes? I don't like it. Not happy. You'd have to come to Moria, and then I'd have to go with you to Bree. Like, if you can, would be nice. But yeah. I thought I'd done it, because I'd done some of his school things, but I guess that's instances and not skirmishes. I'm sad now. So very sad. My day has been ruined. I am in the waterworks. So I will make my way to you. Well, if I do /stuck, it'll take me to the waterworks. I mean, if you jump down the well, you'll come to me, which might be easier. If that's possible. So you'll need to go to the Chamber of the Crossroads from the stable master, and then jump down the well, and then it'll kill you, and then you'll come over to me. To the rotting cellar. And I guess I'll wait for a minute. Oh, yeah, because you probably haven't done Moria. Like, the actual questing. Let's just wait for a little bit, then. Oh, you went the long way. Fair enough. The long way, but the sort of easier way in a way. So, I don't blame you. Oh, but you said you hadn't discovered it. Oh, you said you don't have the fast travel. I thought you just meant the stable. Got yeah. Let's be sneaky. It's like a good outro screen. If I was still in the waterworks. I like when there's something moving, though. So if you had, like, a torch or, like, fire here, rather than just, like, the crystals, I think it looks better because it doesn't look just like a still. I like having something moving in the background. I think it's a very simple thing that makes it look less lazy. Of a screen. Hey, it's Lindrow. Can't see me. Don't know what you're on about. It's cheating if you look on stream. Just saying. You left without me, though. It's kind of sad. Because you didn't tell me you were going to go. So, I was still in F12. Well, off we go. I guess I can just get Stable Master. At least you get to explore Angmar. Angmar, Moria. Same thing. I'm on my way back now. I've already got me goat. I'm going to the Deep Descent, which is down here. So if you go to the Dolphin View, then I'll be able to find you. Actually, I just realized I could have gone by this Stable Master. But it's helpful for getting back. Alright then. Let me just check my emails. It's like, hey, did you spend all your money? Please confirm. We are pleased to confirm your order. Hey, you spent a lot of money, just so you know. Just want to make sure you're aware. I mean, I had to confirm in my bank, so. They know I actually paid. Part of me thinks I just, like, shouldn't do Moria, or should just do it some other time. I mean, once I've got the skirmisher thing done, it shouldn't take too long, but I don't know. See, that's the thing, they've got to keep them, and then at some point they'll release them, and then you spend more mithril coins. More incentive for you to purchase more. Because, like, right now, what they're going to do is they're going to, like, you're going to have a load of mithril coins left over, right? Or something like that. And then you're going to, like, spend them on something else. And then what's going to happen is you're going to spend all your mithril coins, and then they're going to release something new, and then you're going to go, oh, I should get more mithril coins. That's the way it works. Arable housing. But I meant for the festival. I mean, they did release new geysers. Yeah, there's 2 new ones with the new quests. Well, one with Blood of Azog and one with the Gundabad. Sup? Do you like my shoes? My shoes are great. Guess what I just did? How to ruin the illusion. I'm just gonna... It's actually really interesting. I can go to the steep set. Hey, I'm in Gundabad. Nice. But if I go Elder Slade, I left because you were taking too long, so I went to South Bree. You seemed a bit too in character. Anyway, I need to leave the Fellowship as well. Yeah, it's less that I was less surprised by the missions. I know the missions are there. It's more the fact that they beforehand you had to. The only way to get to Gundabad that I saw was through the completing chapter 5.2 of the Legacy of Durin, which you have to be like 130 to do anyway. Technically 125, I guess. So it's nice. So my complaint was that you couldn't get there as a level 20 character, but it's in the thingy, so it's fine. But Gandalf said I would not pass, so he wasn't going to help me. Why would Gandalf help me if he's saying I can't pass? So, you know. That's why I left on my own. But it'll be much appreciated if I can go back to Moria later. I'm about to get told off. Oh, this cough is terrible. Right. I wonder, for this guy... So I was too busy coughing. Can I do... I can't do share the fun with you? Okay, so I'm just gonna dismiss you. Because I want to try this. I think they changed Double-Edged Strike. They must have. Or more specifically changed Flashing Blades. Not sure though. Okay. Come back here. Get back here. One day when I get to like 140 or something, I want to have a battle against Lindral, and I want to just have one backstab and see how much damage I do. I'll be really interested. Wow, just one-shot that whole thing. What about it? Yeah, they'll be usable with the reward track when it releases. I mean, that's a really low number one because you get like 500,000 ones in thingy. Just doing Elder Slade stuff. Like if you look at my shared storage, just look at this. How many of these I've got? I have 200 of these and they're worth 475,000. I have 46 of these and they're worth 575,000. I open it on a different character. Send it to a different character, open it up, and then you've got the space, and then you just put the die carrier and you're on Lindral.
Archers, warriors, protectors, sages, bannermen, and herbalists are all willing to
I'm just getting ready. Like, it's mostly for the saving space. Like, if I'm just doing all this Gundabad content, I may as well just clear my inventory out. Oh, this is such an old system. It's so weird.
then speak to Tom and complete the soldier's training.
Confirm. Summon. Old Hugh.
Moria will increase our offensive capability and allow us to cut through waves of enemies. Will, Tom, get back inside. We'll handle this. Prepare yourself.
Yeah, it says we'll handle this, and he just kind of stands there. He's an absolute liar.
Respite before their assault continues. The enemy employs a number of terrible lieutenants, specially trained enemies with unique skills. It is difficult to know which lieutenants march with the enemy until they arrive on the battlefield. I caught a glimpse of a large orc with this force. Be prepared.
Yeah,
It could come at any time.
it's interesting they say lieutenant, even though that's the English way of saying it, compared to lieutenant, which is the American. Even though it's an American game.
I believe we have a moment of respite before their assault continues.
Oh, I've got to talk to him. You're wasting my time. Who on earth is Jeff Bezos? I don't know who Jeff Bezos is, but Jeff Bezos is the CEO of Amazon. Second richest person alive at the moment, right?
And what you can do to expose and exploit their individual weaknesses. They all have at least one. I believe we are nearing the end of this battle.
Gonna marry him.
Free once more. Here they come.
Oh, he's single. Is he? No, he's not single now. I'm thinking of Elon Musk. Because there were a joke about Leonardo DiCaprio and his girlfriend or something.
They have been vanquished.
Okay, cool. That was super easy.
Near the major locations of Middle-earth, you will find skirmish camps. Bree, Rivendell, and Thorin's Hall, to name a few. There you can barter your skirmish marks for new and better soldier traits.
Can I? Good to know. Much appreciated for the information.
Safe travels, my friend. Perhaps we will meet again.
What do you need?
Yeah. Sure. Please take me to Moria. Thank you. Much appreciated. You're not that hidden, not gonna lie. I was gonna say, if you were trying to do hide and seek, pretty bad job. It doesn't show the guys, like, the guys doesn't show that you're doing the skills. I'm just kind of stood there hoping you're actually doing it.
These halls will be great once more.
Are you just auto-following me? Who'd have thought that the Witch King has abandonment issues? Hey, Ghost, you should ask about that. You want a free Good and Bad Tome of Whisper drawer, because that's an upgraded version of your one. Can't use it yet, but... You should message Tara Branford and be like, yes, please. If not, I'll craft you one anyway, but... Gives you like an extra 7,000 health. For getting one level. Yep. The one you have right now gives you 9,000 morale. Alright, 9,110. This gives you 16,345. I don't want to go this way. I think like a week ago, 2 weeks ago. It would have been the same week as Gundabad's release, I'm pretty sure. And then I wasn't on for a week. I don't want to go Forgotten Treasury. I want to find... It says Battle of the Deep Way. It says I should be able to go into here. The traders are no longer available with the new legendary item revamp. However, they still do drop. You should only need to purchase the one legendary item at level 50 or 45, technically, from Rivendell or from the quest. I'm not quite sure how the quest works anymore. And then you just reforge that every 5 levels. So you'd reforge it like 51, 56, 61, 66, 71, etc., etc. So those are no longer usable in the game, but they do still drop, sadly. Yeah, no use for them. At least currently. They do go just... Assuming you've got the premium wallet, they do just go in here. If you don't, then I would chuck them for the moment, just to save inventory space. But if they go in your wallet, then the worst case scenario, they get made use of later. But I seriously doubt it. Yeah, you should get a box that's your 130 Valor. Unless you had no inventory space, at which point you'll have to relog in. But you should just get a box. Assuming that you bought the Ultimate Edition. It is in a box with a bunch of other stuff, though, rather than on its own. It's like Gundabad Ultimate. No, it's like Gundabad Upgrade something or other. Yeah, that one. And then if you open it up, if you had the space for it, which, as we know, you apparently don't, then you'll get yourself some extra stuff, like the toolkit and the Valar and some virtue experience. Okie dokie, though. So many polished sunstones. Needs something to do with them all. Well, I mean, yeah, until there's a 140 Valor, you're not going to have any use. At the moment. Well, if you'll have 3 120 Valars and 2 130 Valars at the moment. So you get the virtual experience, but you can't use them on Lindrel because you're 130 and therefore cannot use it. Or shouldn't be able to use it, at the very least. You could use it on Dampe if you wanted to actually go back to Dampe. You could also use it on Palpatine or Palpadult, potentially, to go to 120 and then to 130 if you wanted to boost them up. But I think you said you didn't want to do that. So it's a case of, you know. Oh. Leave. There.
Bori's failed raid upon Zabadjaki has
You could make a Hobbit Hunter if you were a terrible person.
faces a terrible onslaught from Marzog's horde. Are the Longbeards strong enough to face the challenge?
This needs doing.
How do I get rid of this thing? I don't think I can. Don't like it there, though. No, I don't want to summon him. Do what? Get rid of them, or...? The Valors themselves are one box that has a bunch of other items, so just put them in your vault. Because let's say you get Palpadol to 119, right? Just use the Valar to get him to 120, and then you get a bunch of virtue experience, and then you don't have to worry about deeds for ages. And then do the same when you get to 129, you know? I wouldn't chuck him, because essentially you're just throwing away money, basically. If you don't use them, just put them in your house. Put them in your individual storage on the kinship house. I wouldn't suggest chucking them. I mean, okay. So from your point of view, Lindral is a cheated character then. Right? Is that what we're saying? Okay. Does that make it any less fun? Would you rather deed? That is the best way to get some use out of them, but still, you know, not just boost. I mean, the answer is no, because obviously you haven't been on, so technically you haven't been on your computer for a month, so certainly not for the last month, but... I wouldn't chuck them. Even if you don't end up using them. Just put them on, I don't know, Dampe, but put them in his vault. Or put them on Gundaru and put them in the vault. I know, but you're also the sort of person who might do that. Especially when you have already mentioned before thinking that, you know, using a Valar is cheating. Well, yeah. Right. Northern Barricade. Anyway. was about to say, why is it so easy, but I remember I'm overleveled. Why did I leave? We're not going to be going Mirkwood on this character anyway, so it doesn't matter. The only reason I'm doing Moria is for the trade point. I'm just going to go Enidwaith, do the Isengard stuff. I'm not doing Mirkwood. Because no matter what, if I asked you, you wouldn't do Mirkwood, so why would you expect me to do Mirkwood? You know? There's no... I get nothing out of doing Mirkwood on this character. Possibly the legendary thing, but I'm not that fussed about legendary ones, honestly. Why are you all here? There we go. Central South. Do you know what you could do with those Valars? We should both Valar a character to 130 and see who gets to the end of Gundabad first. I'm gonna Valar a Burglar. Not really. Not really. I'm just saying it will be equal then. Only way to have an equal playing round. Hey guys, you should try and get all these Sunstone Shards. It's the only time they'll be above like 100 for a while. You got like 10 of them, technically, with the Ultimate Bundle. 1,900. Sunstone Shards. It's the new Ithelan Shard. It's the next tier, tier 14. So Ithelan Shards are now essentially worthless. I say essentially. At least in terms. Someone's selling it for 190. Well, I think they said they want to... Yeah, they want to sell for 190. You just have this weird assumption that everything costs more than it is. Can you... Thank you. I mean, that's not much less than Ithelan Shards were for the longest time. Ithelan Shards were 200 when they came out. Give or take for a very long time. Average. Push back the 4th Assault. Northern Barricade. Nice. Yeah, but not by much. And the time it takes you to get a Sunstone Shard, you could probably make 10 gold. I didn't realize you were Encounter. So many deeds, so little time. I don't think any of these deeds actually give stuff. Skirmishes, Battle of the Deep Way. Yeah, it's just a title. You feel so bad? In what regard? Feel bad about something or feel like ill? Kind of bad. Oh, right. I didn't see what the message was before. You can still message them later. Oh. Just add them as a friend. And be like, ha. Ha ha. You shall never get this. Oh, I'm nearly level 59. I really shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have used subtle stab after stuff. What's the highest level? Stargazers or Tower of the Tree something? What do you mean? The armor set? They're both the same. They're just different stats for different classes. If you're talking about what I'm chatting about. The skirmish armor. Oh, the level of Morgul? The Stargazers one is tier 3, I think. If you look on your map, it will show you the little flags. Get back here. Yeah, I think my plan is I should just no life burglar and just not get any sleep now. I'm gonna power level, not power level, but like power through to get 140. It's just been that long. Just so you know, you're not gonna be able to get in there without anybody attacking you now, right? Yeah, Lindros just completely forgotten. Yeah, to not get attacked, you're gonna have to get to like 139 in there. If you want to get to the top of Morgul without being attacked, you're gonna have to be like 139. Because the enemies there are 130.
We have fled this day, but the deep way stands still.
These two take so long to do. Just to make you aware so you don't get surprised. I guess now is the best time to do it since you've got double XP. That's something. So yeah, Shadowy Abyss is then 9 chapters. And then hopefully that's us done with all that. And doing this actually should give us that gold tracery, which hopefully is a good one. The issue is I haven't got all my slots available, so I need to go look up what I need, and then I'll see if it's a good one or not. Because I think I've chucked away some that I actually need, But is this the right way? Yeah, I chucked away some of the ones I think I've like deconstructed some of the ones I know I need, but like didn't realize kind of thing. But what I'll probably do tonight, or like after the stream or something, for a little bit, is I might go craft myself a load of new stuff. I only need to craft the bottom 2 bits. And then I should be fine. In fact, actually, didn't I get some boots, or are they from here? Ah, so legs are from here. I think that should be better. More damage, less crit, but I'm overcapped on crit, I think, technically, on base crit. Or something. So yeah. Just an overall better choice. If I die, am I gonna be fine? Good question to be asking. Cool. Ah, Way of Smiths is over here. I had to get a new axe soon. The fact my offhand is like that low level. 8 levels under. I mean, most of my gear is like quite under level 50, 50. Like, a lot of my gear is level 50. But a lot of it is like level 80-ish. Like, stat-wise. So, I think it makes up for it. I should see. I don't think I can yet, but let's have a look at reforging. I can reforge. Wait, what? So I level up at 54. Wait, since when have I been able to reforge? Huh? So what, they're 58 now? Huh? That's really odd. I thought it was every 5 levels. Maybe it's different on the earlier. Just want to make sure that I didn't mess it up. Oh, 56 is when I could have done it. But it's just gone up to 58 because that's the level I got. Yeah. So 61 is my next one, but that's fine. So we do actually get a new slot, which looks to be for a word of power, which is kind of nice because I can kind of focus on some of the stuff there. But damage-wise, where am I at? 82? So I'm doing quite a bit more damage, and then my incoming healing's gone up by like a bit as well. Second point, has my max level gone up? It has. Do these work up to... They do. Cool. So let's level that up, and then let's level this one up. Cool. So more health, more damage, more happy. Which again brings up the point of, I really need to get a new axe. Or ideally a dagger. In fact, I should look up weaponsmith. And just real quick see. You playing Lotro? I know. It's too bad it'll never happen. It's such a sad time to live. Let's go item treasury real quick. Can I do this? Peerless Rain's Dagger? Or do I... Is it safe for me to go here? So, if I go... Peerless Thrain's Dagger of Combat or Deflection? Yeah, it'll never happen. Such a sad time, I know, but... Alright, let's have a look at stats. See, I don't know. It's more damage, like base damage, but the stats-wise, it's just not good, right? I got crit, obviously. But I lose, like, I guess the vitality's bit changed for the max morale. But my vitality goes down, like, quite a bit. Let me have a look real quick. I'm going to look at every thing with the word dagger in it. Though it looks like they're all hidden dagger. Wait, 58 is set bonus stuff. Oh, but that's PvP or PvMP. Thrain's Dagger of Combat. I think these are different stuff. Yeah, so those are the only daggers available at 58, it looks like. I could go for axes though, right? Axe. But that's going to give me might. Which is kind of useless. Yeah, okay. I don't want to go... I don't want to farm Osgiliath again, you know? What about this level 60 stuff I was just looking at? The Galadrim stuff. No. That's kind of annoying. I might look into Moat's gear then.
With the revelation of Ziegler,
Possibly.
Marzag knows that the Heart of Fire has been discovered and seeks
There
to
might also be a quest item, potentially.
in the way of
Level 65 Maladrim stuff. Yeah, there might be a bunch of quest stuff in,
fire from falling.
whatever it's called. Can't think of the name. Ended with.
We'll be ready for anything.
What's lame? Did you die? I'm guessing you died. Oh, what's this? Oh, some minstrel. Damn it. Where did it say it was coming from? Eastern. I want incomparables only. You got executed? Sad. I'm gonna put this over here. That's a really interesting looking dagger, but makes me wonder if there's any daggers from Halls of Crafting. Let me have a look. Moria instance is Dagger of the Eglin Soldiers, Dagger of the Night. I've got that one. I can find something that gets me at 60, you know? Like these ones seem to be like every couple of levels or something. Yeah, 60, 95. $40. 41. Where's it? What's going on? More enemies down here. So yeah, see the dagger, the advantage is the 1% extra damage, but the axe I can still use. Where are all these from? These level, like, 20... Now, what I could do is I could go on something like Fornost Earth or whatever and potentially get a drop from there. But I think it's probably safer for me to try and do Osgiliath at that point. Ultimately. Eastern Forge again. Cool. Yeah, let's have a look at some of these instances. See their drops. See what we can do about them. Because I can go on my ult and help with those. So I know there's that really nice sword that I like. From one of them. Nothing there. Northern Forge. Doesn't show any drops on that one. Or on that one. They might just not be showing. I might have to look at the individual enemies. It looks like I do. Okay. It's kind of annoying because I'm also trying to do this in the background. I find it funny how the actual killing stuff isn't in the foreground. It's instead me doing this. So far, nothing dagger-wise. Which is kind of annoying. And then I've got to hope that it's, like, on level. Right? That's like a completely separate thing. What's all this stuff? Oh, there's a sword. Kind of useless. Obviously. Can't use them. And the problem is, axes a lot of the time will be might. I tend to think. So, I certainly have a disadvantage there. What about the grand stair? There's a great axe. Great axe. Ah. Why does the game feel so cozy? Because even in battle, I just think it kind of is, actually. I don't know, I feel like it's one of the games I can just, like, sit back and play for, like, hours on end and then not realize it. Which I have totally never, ever done before. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just bad at this. Is that a dagger? There's a dagger. I found a dagger. But it's might. But it looks really cool. Like stat-wise. I think especially if you're in Bree, though, it can be... You can just, like, stumble upon, like, a concert going on kind of thing, you know? And there's a lot of... I know Weathertop is, like, a very yearly thing, right? Please don't break. Thank you. Right, let's get actually fighting. Let's kill this thing. Most important fight of our lives. Why are you taking so much damage and not dying? Didn't anyone ever tell you that you're not allowed to not die? Yeah, so I'm very interested in this item. I don't know if it makes any difference. But, see, it would be nice if that was agility. Like, I'm fine taking the morale hit for the extra physical mastery and crit. I wonder if the physical mastery outweighs the agility. I think it just about does, or it's roughly the same. And then I get that extra crit. That might be one that we look into, actually. Has a chance to drop from Igash, and it's bind on acquire. So it's a little bit of an annoyance, but certainly doable. Let's see what else is here. Pocket iron, that's actually another thing. In fact, I should probably look that up. Maybe. Where am I going? Oh, supervised platform. Oops. Didn't realize it was up there. Yeah, so Filical just seems to be a legendary item kind of situation. Which now makes them essentially useless. Vile Maw. Nope. I'd chuck something on something that goes splish. Okay. Oh, there's a drop here that we're looking at. That's an interesting one. Maybe. Maybe. That'll be our savior. So the issue then becomes getting the item. Water wheels. Has nothing. That's a nice necklace if for the case, though. The fires of the Northern Forge have died out. So there's something underneath here, which is fine. We can take that out. And should we kill this thing? Problem is the warrior is going to attack it first. But I guess I don't go out of stealth for that. I do? That sucks. Oh, this lag is a little bit annoying. Not gonna lie. Right, Halls of Crafting. Isn't Daylang is a... I thought Daylang would have been possibly a... oh, God. A dagger, even though I knew it wasn't. I was hoping. But that, actually, that is a potential here. What is this? Okay, Fair Chapel. I'm looking at axes, or daggers, that's why. Let's go Fairashol. It's level 60. And it's right here. And it gives 895 physical mastery, which outweighs the agility and gives us more vitality. That is possibly what we're going to go for. I will certainly keep that one in my mind. That is the best contender yet. For sure. There's that other dagger that gives agility, agility and morale and crit, but the wiki makes it look better by saying 1,300, but it's not quite. I guess I'll bring this over here for a little bit, and we'll just do a little searching. I know we're in the middle of an instance, but like it won't go until we start it. So I want to have a look at all these, because I can just take myself through these and see what we can get. Like, because all I'm looking for is dagger and axe. If there's no daggers, no axes. Okay, these are all crafting instances, so these actually aren't going to drop anything. So it looks like the only two are between these two. So we've got this with a lot less... No, actually, roughly the same damage. This has higher damage, but worse stats. I guess. Let's compare in-game. So we have three choices, sorry. So this one does less damage. gives less physical mastery than this, but more than this. We get less crit, but more than this. Might, which is useless to us, and parry, which I'm not really too fussed about, but they all give parry. I think overall this is the better choice because it gives more health than both of them. And actually, no, this one may give more health. No, I think this one actually gives less health overall. But this gives hopefully more health, more damage. I do lose out on crit though, because both of these are level 60. And also, I think I should be able to obtain that one quicker, because it's a quicker instance. I'm pretty sure. The mirrors, it's yeah, this one's in Halls of Crafting. Which boss is that? Is that in the second boss? Because depending on where it is, I can just reset. Oh, he's the last boss. Okay. If it was like the second boss or whatever, I'd just reset it. Or, yeah. Something powerful to bear against us. Please. Can I just, like, go in here and then... Because it's not going to aggro straight away. Dead. Having that bleed actually would be really, really good. Oh, look at that. Level 59. So what I'm actually going to do is use my perks. And get, I think, 80%, give or take, of my next level. I'm 60 off. So 60 is what, like... That is like 75%. So that's like, yeah. Right? Let's have a look. 301. Is that 5%? Or a fifth? I don't know. That's not how that works, but like... Should be like 20% each of these. There's 5 of them. So... That must be like... I guess, yeah, well, 25%. Like, no, 20%. So that must be like... I don't know. It's, yeah, so it's like 15, 16% per one of those compared to the other ones, which are 20%. But it's fine. Nonetheless, 56,000 experience from that one completion. That's why I wanted to make sure I had those on. And now, to the 21st hall, which I might just go to the Dolphin view to speed up. Yeah, that guy's got 162,000 morale. So, got to be careful of him, but it looks like that is certainly the correct choice, as I said. Though, once again, you do have to be level 60 to use that, so that's why I'm using these, and hoping that I can get to 60 before the end of the night, and then tonight I'll probably just, like, farm in there. And I should actually be able to get, like, a couple other things. There's actually the Decathol? Or is that just like a... There's Decathol and Facathol. Fairacol? I don't know. This one's an incomparable. It's level 60 and actually gives 99 agility and 103 vitality. The what? The what? But yeah, that gives more vitality, same agility. Oh, the South Park game. I mean, sure. Why not? I think I'll go with the other one though, because I think the pure physical mastery might be the better choice. And I can afford to lose a bit of crit. But I've never played it, so I wouldn't know if it's good or not. There's 2 games, right? I haven't played either of them. Assuming there are 2. Pretty sure there are. Like Stick of Truth, right? Was the other one?
We will make our
Well, there's your answer then. Go get the other one.
victory is ours this day. Baruch Kazan!
Okay, let's see where they spawn first, because this one is a little bit easier and a bit better timing, so we don't have to wait. We can just kind of yeah. From the east, let's go this way. Funnily enough, also the east. Hey, it's like that thing you made me do earlier. I'm gonna play so much Hyrule Warriors. I won't even play Lottra anymore. I had to convince myself to get that Switch, right? I mean, I say that. I was gonna buy it, but like... I had to convince myself. Oh, I'm done. I mean, yeah. And I'll never play it. Now I need to get Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition, except it's £52, so that's even more money. But I have to wait like 10 days till you have to wait like 10 days till it till it spawns. Till it gets delivered, so. Is this what it's like living in Norway? Having to wait 10 days for delivery? Ten days is optimistic. Sean, I feel like this area is so incomplete. I say it every single time. It makes me want to use my Echo. Because it's so empty. I was annoyed that something I ordered was going to come a day early. That make you feel even worse? Well, because the issue was... So, my Stream Deck is coming on Monday, right? So, I was like, cool. I'm not working Monday. That's perfect. Because I've got to sign for it. Or actually what I've got to do is like... I'm going to get emailed a code, right? And then I have to say that code to the driver to confirm it's me to then get my delivery. So I was like, that's fine. I'm not working Monday. And then I look at my Amazon and it goes and says, Oh, it's coming on Sunday now. I'm like, I'm working Sunday. Why do you do this to me? What is the difference between these two? I don't understand. Anyway. Where's the third assault coming from? The west. Goblin Sapper is heading for the thing. Kill him before he can get there. I really love just standing here and, like, destroying these enemies. Like, this doesn't feel like what a burglar should be doing, you know? Shouldn't just be, like, stood at a spawn spot for an enemy and just destroy them as soon as they spawn. It's so fun playing Burglar. Again, which is weird to really say because as I've said many a time, Burglar was my first class ever. He's not a hobbit. I don't know what you're on about. But, yeah, Burglar was the first class I ever played, and it's nice to be back. He's not a hobbit. He's a stout axe. He has a beard and everything. Well, a mustache. He doesn't actually have a beard. And a mighty mustache at that. So there's two different versions of Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition. I don't know the difference between them except the box art and the price. Oh, there's a really cool box for it, but it's for I kind of want that, even though I don't have a 3DS. Actually, no, I have a 2DS XL. It's really cool. It comes with like a watch thing. That's really cool.
Victory is ours this day. Baruch Kazan!
Hobbits can, but they shouldn't. It comes with a compass watch. It's cool. I'm just a sucker for limited edition stuff. Not gonna lie. From the north end of the Northern Hall. Why'd that have to be so far away? I mean, yeah, but, like... If I got one, then you wouldn't feel so special, and then, yeah. I wouldn't want to encroach on that. Let me throw a knife at you. And do, like, no damage. I'll get a Legend of Zelda Switch. It's funny how much I really enjoy the idea of Hyrule Warriors. Considering, first off, I've never played it. Secondly, but I know the style of gameplay because I really like Dynasty Warriors games when I was younger. It's like all I played. And yeah, I also have barely played any Zelda games. Certainly never... I think I've completed one Zelda game, technically, to the end. I'm bad at finishing games, alright? What escalated quickly? We're all special. Is that what you're saying? Oh, right. I meant throw a knife at the guy. It's my special skill. I get to throw knives that do, like, no damage. It's my one ranged attack. It's actually technically not even a ranged attack, it's a melee skill. I might have a ranged attack. I think this has a range, yeah. Range 20 meters. Reveal weakness, I don't count. I'm gonna have a practical joke. Should we have a practical joke? Let's have a look at what practical joke is. I don't know what just happened. I'm a little bit disappointed though. Maybe I've got to be like selecting a character. I guess we'll wait. Hey, Motsham. You're a sham, Motsham. Get deaded. Cool, so if I complete this, and then I go talk to Bosi in the Chamber of the Crossroads, I will bring up my Burglar page. Burglar. Athena May, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated there. Hope you're having a good one today. Keep forgetting how much experience we have. 56,000. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Burglar. I was just thinking purple burglar alarm. I love that video. I don't know why. Okay. So talk to Bosi. We want these, and then we go there. We turn that off because we don't like that sound. And then we got to leave. So let's have a real quick look. So I get a enhancement runes. Yes, shush, Bosi, shush. Okay, so this was an upgrade. We lose a little bit of crit, but we gain everything else. So I'll take it. And then we get a tracery. Let's see what tracery we get. Faint attack damage. That's not something I have, but is it something I need? It is. Faint attack damage is something I'm supposed to get on my dagger. So we have to wait a little bit, but I'm going to pop that in our vault for the minute. So that's good. So we need to make our way to the first hall. The first hall. Because we need to go to like a bunch of like we have to go to Lothlorien. Actually, Ghost, are you still on? No, you're not. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry. I was going to see if you had a return to Garrus Galadon. But I'm also sure I'm not actually sure if it'll let me in because I haven't got the correct rep. Nah, it's fine. I can get some deed completions while I'm on the way. Quite happy about that, though. Feint attack. I don't know what feint attack is, though. Feint. Is feint attack just a thing I have? Oh, feint attack is this one. I'm so dumb. Yeah, if I can add 55% damage to that, that's crazy. There's a couple cool things like, yeah, change skills, critical chance. I actually do one, oh, I just shut the, not the chat. Luckily, it wasn't the chat I shut, it was my alerts. I can get that back pretty easily. Hopefully without dying. Let's hope. What did I say? Chain skill. What's her called? Chain skills. Huh. Yeah, chain skill, critical multiplier. But also chain skill, critical chance. So why is that not... Okay, cool. So I'm interested in plus 4%, and then the maximum is plus 5.5%. So it probably goes up by like 5% per. So 4, 4.5, 5, 5.5. Okay, I kind of expected it to be a little bit higher, but that crit rating will also help, I'm sure. The question is, do I go down... I think I might go down to the Foundation of Stone to start with. Just to get that travel skill. Let's see, though. How easy that will be to achieve. Oh. Oh. What's going on here? I could probably fall off a 2-story building. Depends what's at the bottom of it. Do you know what I would do? Not get into that situation. I mean, I don't really like the idea of eating raw human, I guess. Cook it and don't tell me it's human, I might be alright. And now I will never eat anything that you cook. Ever. Any meat product. It's also at that point of like, depends on how fresh, I guess, it is. Either way. Yeah, Foundation of Stone, which then should take us back to the 21st Hall, and then we'll do the same thing we just did, except the opposite way around. Probably still just 2-story building. On the caveat that is like a mattress at the bottom. Where's this going? Oh, I want to buy it. I got one of those.
The lords of Moria have returned.
Okay.
Greetings, friend. Are you lost?
Okay. Well, I do now. Don't quite buy that excuse. He's like, oh, I just didn't get around to it. I think he's just a bit of a weirdo. So we have to go all the way back there, but we are going to thank ourselves later. I mean, my case in point, I stand by my point. I stand by what I said. I might die if I do this. Nope. Okay, it literally won't let me. Why? Why what? Why who? Why when? Why? Nope, terrible idea. Time limited stuff. I mean, yeah. All you've got to do is invent a time machine. Oh, look at that. A Starlight Crystal now gives you 3 enhancement runes incomparable. Nice. Okay, so we need to go on the bridge. And then what I'm going to do, just to save me a little bit of effort later on, is in the pass of the Fellowship, I'm going to grab these, and that should give me an extra 4,000 virtual experience to put somewhere. Probably Determination, because that should level me up twice to max, is the idea. And yeah, and it's not that long ago we were doing the questing things, like maybe less than an hour ago, and we're already nearly level 60. That's crazy. So that should be 2 deeds done, or part of done. Because, yeah, the only other one I need to find is here, which I don't know what that is. I'm rich. Am I rich? That's not my name. My name isn't Richard. Rich in experience of how to play this game? Yes. Too much. Oh, that's really annoying. I literally just saw a Switch for like 50 quid less than I bought it. But it doesn't come with a game. So... Oh no, it's already 309. Damn it. With mine, I get a free game. Basically, well, not a free game, but a free game and an SD card. So I guess I win in that regard. Kind of wish I got Diamond instead of Pearl, but I couldn't see Diamond as part of a bundle, except together. So, and I might benefit from the SD card. So yeah. I only say that because I originally played Pearl when it first came out, so it'd be nice to go to Diamond, I think. As much as I love Palkia. And I get to have my Infernape back, yay. I do own a Ruby copy, but the battery is like ruined. I think it's that one or gold. The battery's like dead on it, so it won't save. I think it's the battery. But yeah, it doesn't save. I do have Emerald though. I have red, blue, yellow, ruby, no, gold, sapphire, no, gold crystal, sorry. I think I've got a sapphire lying around, ruby, and an emerald. I've got a red, fire red somewhere. And then, yeah, Gen 4 is, technically now I've got Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. But, like, I played, Pearl first rather than Platinum. I do have Black and White. But I only played through Black, and I got to the first gym and gave up, because I hated my Pokemon. The look of it. I haven't got either of those now. I haven't had a Switch. I can get that now. That'll be fun. I haven't played those since, like, Black and White, so... So that's why I kind of wanted to go back and play them. I kind of wanted to start from, like, the beginning, and start from, like, Blue, or whatever, and go back through each generation playing them. Kind of thought that'd be fun. So yeah, my determination's gone up to max. My valor will be increasing. I might increase just up my valor. For that physical mastery and crit. Probably better. Though my determination will go up to 30 soon, so... Which one? Sword and Shield? Fair enough. I mean, I was gonna get the Diamond and Pearl multi-pack thing with the Switch. But I thought I'm better off only getting one, because essentially it's the same game, right? Just slightly differently when you get down to it. And then the other bundle had a 256 gig SD card, which I think might be useful just to have. Might finally catch up with some stuff, you never know. Yeah, the cool thing is I got like 8,000 virtual experience just now, which is crazy. Crazy good numbers. Right. I wonder how much experience we actually get from these quests. I guess we'll see. And then, yeah, I don't know. I think 9 quests should get us there. You're disappointed in yourself today? Why? Didn't get those hours in Animal Crossing. Those contractually obligated. I mean, you did do the whole, like, power, unlimited power thing. So, how much experience? Something 12k, 12k, 3 quests. 3 quests and we level up to 60. It's alright. We're going to be on for an hour or so. And then I'll probably still be on a little bit later anyway, but not streaming. Probably going to try and, since we're going to get to 60, get that nice new fancy axe. And then give it a minute, and then I'll be higher level than Dampe. It's my plan. It's my goal. It'll happen. It hasn't been touched for months and months and months. And then, so this is the thing, right? I go Dampe as my first like thing, and then I've got to like beat Palpadol at 105, and then I get, I beat Lindro. Really, going extra there. Anyway, have a good one. Don't be sad when I beat you. Sounds like a bunch of scrubs. True. One of them at least is a champion. Or just a chump. I don't know. Yeah, he's somewhere. This one, 51. They've not been touched for 4 months. Probably around the same time as Dampe, to be fair.
You have my thanks. We do not allow outsiders into the Golden Wood.
I think Captain was the one I was going to go to next after I've kind of, I don't know, had my fiddle with Burglar, to be honest. That or Lawmaster. But my night now is going to be filled with... My mini is 121. To be fair. I didn't valor it. I farmed it. Hey, welcome, welcome. I farmed to 121. That's why he's got no traits and no virtues. Well, he does have virtues. Or traits, rather. But does have 115 armor. The idea was it was just a farming character and it would just level as we went. But with the new legendaries out, it means I can kind of just still very simply, I think, can get in with some very powerful weapons. And I can just choose my stuff. And then I can just go complete a load of basic Slayer deeds and exploration deeds in lower level areas and then catch up. And then I'm pretty alright. So... But I think I'm going to need, like, 2 specs, because I'm going to need, like, an actual damage spec and then a healing spec, probably. Right? So... I don't have any 140 Walk Dens characters. I actually haven't power leveled with Walk Dens, to be honest. Like, properly to high levels. So, yeah. I just mean for the minute, like, while I'm like, setting up, I'm gonna have to get, like, weapon-wise on the, like, because, yeah, my plan is I'll just have, like, bank space with, or... I'm pretty sure sequence bars can do it, where you can just, like... You know... Yeah, sequence bars, you can just, like, have a thing that unequips and re-equips all your stuff. Obviously not in combat, but, like... That obviously speeds up things significantly.
These halls will be great once more.
Maybe I'll get to 129 on my mini, and then I'll Valor them for the free virtual experience. Could do that. Gives me an excuse to use something. Because I can't do the 121, obviously. But I have 2 Valors. So, 2 130s. I haven't got any 120s anymore. No, I do have... No, I do. It's on Arkansas then, so it doesn't count. Oh, hey. Look at that. Wait, what's the, Is that one of the quests I have to do? No. No. Okay. I mean, yeah. Well, that was my plan, actually, is, like, for one of the Valors, at least. I was thinking, because it's double points, I could conceivably do an all-Valar character. Like, what, 50-65... Is it 50-65? Or 50-95? Then 105, 120, 130. Like, I'm pretty sure you already get pretty close in virtual experience from those, like, just leveling normally, but, like, from, what you get from those, but you can max out, like, all of them pretty quickly. The school at Thermerdine? Wait, why did I only just get that? Is it only a level 60 thing? How weird. How peculiar. Well. Yeah, so Lady Galadriel sending me some mail. So this one shouldn't hopefully take all that long. Right, I just have to kill 18 of these, and should be able to do that relatively quickly. I am hoping to get that new axe, though. It's Halls of Crafting, so it shouldn't be too long. Like, unfortunately, though, it's the final boss, which is a little bit of a pain. But, like, doing that on an ult with this character in tow shouldn't be too bad. That's the thing, if it's not very well documented on the wiki, if I do it, then we can use that information. Hopefully. But yeah. I'd love to get that axe. It's one of the lovely advantages of being allowed to use axes as Burglar. In fact, just checking, I can't use swords, can I? Passives. I can use... Oh, I can use one-handed swords. But I get more damage getting the daggers. Ah, got ya. So I get 5% extra for thingy. And then I get... No, I get 6% total for daggers. And I get 5% if I do... X's. Why do you have no... Why can't I kill that thing? I mean, yeah. I guess that counts. If someone were asking me about level skips, I would not count that. Oh, I got another infused adamant, which means I can get a guaranteed teal. Something I might do is just stockpile them and then do a big random opening. Unboxing, rather. Probably not worth it. Again, just do Halls of Crafting, right? Not Halls of Crafting, other thing. What's the other one called? School. I love that you can run with that animation. You can't do it on Hunter, it's a real pain. Yeah, so it's weird that the skip is from like 50 to 95. You think maybe they do one per level cap? I guess the advantage of doing it that way, isn't the 95 Valor half price when you are level 50? So, at least I think the 105 is possibly, or the 95, can't remember. Yeah. Imagine the amount of garbage legendaries you'd get. I mean, more just at the time, you know? Like, they did a 50 Valor. So they had to have, like, released that around the time. Enough to think about it. Like, if it just went, oh, 95, 105, 120, 130, I'd be like, oh yeah, fair enough, fine. Like, they did it, they started at a certain point in time, and they didn't retroactively go back, but... I do love some of these animations. Like, that coup de grace one was very nice looking. Oh, yeah, totally. The thing is, I don't think that they try to make them good value. It's more for people who are like, I really don't want to do such and such again, like Angmar, I guess. If Angmar was more of a guarantee required, Valors would be a like more serious option for me. Not gonna lie. I mean, true. That's why I was saying, like, For me personally, I would use a Valar. Like, I've got two 130 Valars now that are just sitting there. Like, if I'm going to use them, it will probably be on, like, a 129 character, where all I'm doing is skipping one level, but I'm just getting the free stuff out of it. Like, especially for something that needs, like, an extra, like, weapon, right? Like, let's say I was going to go for Mini, and I wanted another set of, like, stuff. I wanted, like, my damage stuff I set up now, and then I went for my healing gear later. And I just, like, choose to do that. I mean, yeah, that'll be the main thing. Like, literally just the virtue experience. Even though I would have done virtues along the way. Just, like, gives me all those extra passives. Or, yeah, passives, right? Are they technically called passives? Yeah, passive bonus. Makes sense. But yeah. For context, what we were originally talking about is just joking about, like, a character going, like, Valaring only, basically. So, the level boosts, as they're called, are level 5, 50, 5, 50, 95, 105, 120, 130. Just thinking how, like, basically OP your stats would be. Not stats necessarily, but, like, yeah. Your brother's nearly at Moria. Nice, nice. Moria's a nice one because, like, well, it's both good and bad. Like, it's not a terrible area. I think Gundabad is better executed in some ways. And I do wish they'd go back and maybe, like, fix some of the things from Moria now that they've learned maybe more in Gundabad. But having to do it for the trait point isn't too terrible. Like, I'd rather do this for the trait point than do, like, Mirkwood. I'm not a fan of Mirkwood. I do wonder, though, right, looking at this whole thing again, where's this page? Okay, I want to see the Mirror of Galadriel. If it gives me, no, it gives me uncommon enhanced runes. Oh, that's, like, yeah, that's my point. Like, I wish they would go back and, like, touch it up, kind of thing. Like, deep down, I know they never will. But it would be nice if they did. Just be like, hey, at the very least, I just want more stable masters. Or more swift travel. That's, like, all I really want. Like, if they did that, I would stop complaining about it as much. That's for sure. So I get some incomparable level 50 runes. Enhancement ones. But I want to see if I get, like, a legendary tracery again. Because I got one at the end of book 5. Drums in the Deep. Gave me a level 50 tracery legendary. Let's click on the page and see what it gives us. What gives us that? So, book 5 and then book 9, which is Mirkwood. Okay, so I'm not going to get another one, sadly. But I do get a trait point, so the idea is there. I mean, yeah. That would be sort of, I think, the excuse they would do, sort of thing, being like, hey, we're going to be working on it for, like, new content, so let's touch up the old content while we're at it. I think there's room, because considering the end of, like, Gundabad kind of being like, hey, well, Gundabad's reclaimed. Spoilers, I guess. Not really, I don't think. But, yeah, like, Gundabad's reclaimed. What about Khazad-dûm? You know, like, should we actually, like, go back and reclaim that? So, they've left themselves open to do some work here. But I think they might. If I were SSG, personally, the whole company, being myself, I think it would be best to, like, stray away from the dwarven stuff a bit, give them a little bit of time, and work on something else. Like, Scouring of the Shire is something I still want to see. I mean, yeah. I said the same for Gundabad, which you kind of get with the throne a little bit, I guess, but it's stuff like I want to rebuild Archit. That's my plan. That'll be like I feel like a very small thing that would just be really nice. I haven't personally, but I've seen there's a. I haven't done it personally, but there is a thing. There is a frame I've seen someone with that had like the design with like the 7 gems or whatever. Which is really cool. I think that's a really nice design. I didn't realize you'd get that. But I will go back and like try and get that done if I get the chance. I'm waiting for my voice to get back to normal before I do any more content on Top Alad though. I mean, that's still fine. I just feel like when you've got these places that are like not been explored for like 500 years or whatever, I'm like, I want to help rebuild. I feel like that's easy content that they could... I mean, yeah, actually a title, to be fair. But I feel like that's easy content for them to be like, oh, over time, let's work on this thing. Like, let's work on this next. So they can kind of still keep content available, but like... You know, just keep it slowly coming out. I do like the frame, though. I'm not sure if it's my favorite. But it's certainly up there. I mean, yeah. As I said, they've got plenty of stuff to work with. Yeah, because what is it? You've got all of these, right? I like the Blood of Azog one. I like the Durance Flame one. I really like this one. Obviously, that's the steep set one. That's really cool, in my opinion. The Durin's Bane one, Blood of Azog. I'm currently with that one. This one's pretty cool though, as well. I do like the Black Gate one. It's probably my favorite Legendary 7 one. I do need to go get it at some point. But yeah. The Shelob one's pretty cool as well. I get this next year, which is nice. This is probably still my favorite though. I have like nostalgia with this one. I mean, yeah, that's also a thing. I think we've talked about that before, about that road being like an extra pathway. Like, I think having more options is just, you know, there's nothing bad about having more options ultimately. So the only problem is legendary weapons with that, and the idea of like getting your legendary weapon and other such things. They could have like a piece of mail that like gets sent over and be like, hey, you can come over here instead. But then you'd be missing a trait point as well. It's kind of a lot hinging on Moria content is the issue. Still not impossible though. They could do something. They could just add another trait point. So there's that. Then you add that as an extra harder way for people who want more of a challenge, right? That's the idea there. Alright. This one's a real pain to go like back and forth from, but I guess we'll work it out. I think what I did last time is I purposely jumped off like as high up as I could with the idea of like rezzing, which might be an idea. Depends where the res circle is though. Though speaking of Gandalf, somewhat, let's go discover his hat. We also, should have a discovery thing. Foundation of Stone. Endless Stairs. Another 2k virtual experience. So that's nice. I think we basically we're 100 virtual experience then off of 2 levels. I think we need like 2,100. So it's a slight annoyance, but we'll work through it. Now, how do I get back up? I can never remember. Because I've gone at a different angle. I think right ahead of me. Okay. So let's see how much progress we can make in about half an hour. I'd like to think I can get to the end of this, considering there is only 2 more chapters. That's the idea. I mean, that's still closer. Alright. Than going all the way back manually. Either that or I go back to the Dolphin View from here and then go to the 25th, like, Shadow Refuge from there. That's an idea. Did some deeds, get virtues you need up a bit. You can even finish 2 areas worth of deeds. I kind of find deeds weirdly therapeutic, depending on the areas. Want to find a really stupidly placed NPC? Sure. Potentially. If it's not really awkward to get to. So I guess it probably might be. I mean, that's an idea. A lot of the time I'll just be like searching. I tend to try and do them like in order, right? So I'll be like, oh, I need to go back to Breeland because I haven't done any of the Breeland ones in here, for example. Because I'm going to find them easier. And same here, like in the Shire. Like, I haven't done those. I have done Eredluin, though. And I think I've done... No. North Downs I've done some of. But yeah. Having an hour in the morning sounds like a decent idea. I mean, my plan eventually, once I've eventually sorted everything out, is to do some, like, morning streams on the... when I'm, like, on the nights, working nights. So those will be, like, 2-3 hours. So I might just do some deeding and, like, with some chill music on or something. That could be an idea. Yeah, so I should be, like, 100 away, as I expected, yeah. But what's dumb about them? Are they just... Is it just that they're out of place, or... Yeah. What I'll eventually get to, I think, is, like... I'll probably end up just in the morning, start doing, like... Yeah, in the morning, I'll probably end up doing, because you can now do 15 instances a day, or an hour. It's just doing, like, an hour or 2 doing, missions. probably is a good idea. And then I can get like up to 4,000 virtual experience, or I can get like some crafting stuff. And 2,000 virtual experience. So yeah. Wait, what? You still get stuck if you do Rivendell to Elderslade? What, missions? What do you mean stuck, though?
These are troubling signs. I fear for the wizard. We must stop Mozart's orcs.
I haven't had any issues with those, but maybe I just don't do those.
Counter.
No, I do. That's the way I do it. I do 10 in Rivendell, I do 3 in Elderslade. Or I do 5 in Elderslade to complete the thingies. So what breaks about that? I still think there should be a stable master, by the way, just saying. To them. So many sounds when it comes to Burglar. Though what we should do, if we get these done really quickly, with half an hour left, I should actually go do some missions. I have 2 more to do for the daily, which apparently I've just had there for ages. What is it? This one I just have a quest to complete. I actually am not on any of the weekly things. But for this one, right? I've still got 2 left to do for 42 motes or whatever. Which isn't much, but hey, extra experience, I guess. Can I just skip past these guys? I think I can. Yeah, I don't think there's technically anything that holds me up there, but I will double check just in case. No, I think they all leave. So, should be fine. Oh, no wonder I'm doing like so much. I'm doing like 225% extra melee. How much damage am I doing? I don't think it affects the tooltips. I think it literally only affects the things. Wait, is this the thing where I think I've got to aggro? Yeah. I hate with these where where they've got to see me first to aggro, because then it just kind of ruins the whole like flow of things in a way. Hey, another infused adamant. Infused adamants are the best ones to get so far, I've noticed, just because you get a yeah, you can get yourself a like incomparable for it, which is just nice. In fact, just to check, I have a one-handed axe here. Okay. What about these? No. Okay. So much damage. Come on, there we are. Yeah, I have a feeling my my gear is starting to catch up to me. Something I might do is I want to check. I don't know if it's Supreme or Westfold. I think Westfold is this like weird leap upwards, but I was in here. I think Supreme has some level 60 stuff, but it's all like held behind reputation, which really sucks in my opinion. Yeah, it's till 58 for regular crafted gear and guild stuff, but the Galadrim and Maladrim stuff is 60. So technically, if I really wanted to be like best of the best, I'd have to do that. But at the moment, I'm pretty content just with what I've got, especially with this gear. The Osgiliath stuff on. And secondly, I'm probably just going to out-level it by the time I've, like, made it. Because I'd have to do all the reputation on this character to get all the jewelry stuff anyway, so... Probably not worth it. Was this better? Vitality will faint him. Oh, that's the thing I was going to look at. Scholar. Because Scholar... I don't think makes pocket items until quite a bit later. Possibly Westfold. But I do want to check Supreme. Just in case. Yeah, so until the 30th, so 3 days from now, or 4 days from now rather, they're still running that. And at the moment there's a Black Friday sale, so Minas Morgul is 85% off, and I think War of Three Peaks is like 50% off at the minute. As well. With a bunch of other stuff on sale as well. I think that's for like a week still. So yeah. Good time to get your account caught up if you can. I think it's like £15 for like Minas Morgul Ultimate Edition, which then gets you a Valor, which is kind of cool. What is the back of a Grim? Like, so you get positional damage on Burglar, right? Which is the back of a Grim? How do you tell? I don't know how to work that out. Let me have a look, though. Hunter's Books, Hunter's Potions. I need to have a look at, like, just all pocket items or something. Yeah, there's no pocket items. I assume until Westfold, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Westfold 72 is the first pocket item. Then, oh, wait, 66 is the first pocket item. Yeah, to think of it the way of, like, one Ered Luin run is one expansion. I mean, I get that. I don't really buy lottery points anymore. I do buy VIP, but... I could probably get away without doing VIP. I just think it's my little investment back into SSG in a sense. But yeah. Thank you, game. So, Dagger of the Night. I don't understand why that has might on it. Like, it's so weird. I don't know, though. I got, like, kind of scammed by myself, honestly, because I bought, for my Runekeeper, the idea that I actually came up with it myself, but obviously other people did as well, was, like, if we were going to get compensated for our old legendary items, well, if we have so many, like, maxed out legendary items, like, number-wise, surely you get more given to you. So I ended up buying a load of legendary item slots for like a load of heritage, not heritage reads, but like thingies, heraldries and traceries and stuff like that. Which I guess was fine. Ancient scripts as well, which was nice, obviously. But I do feel like I kind of wasted my money a little bit, or my my lottery points. I did recently buy a load of vault storage though, because I feel like I'm constantly filling up my vault storage. It's probably the only thing I'll be spending any lottery points on nowadays. I've got 51 character slots. I don't need, and I can't get any more, so I don't really have anything to. We're just going to lower that volume a bit. Oh yeah. I tend to wait till they're on sale for those, and then I will pick them up. They are on my Warden. But then every time I play any other character, I'm like, I wish I bought them, but I can't bring myself to do it while they're like, I have to buy like 3 or 4, don't I think. I mean, yeah, if not, like, even as VIP, you can still put in that code, and you'll have most of it unlocked anyway, so that shouldn't be a huge problem. But I do get what you're saying. Like, I think they should be available, but just with a little warning being like, this comes included with VIP. If you are VIP, be aware that you already have this content for your, you know, extent of your subscription. Something along those lines. I just feel like that should be something that's said. So you can still go, alright, I'm buying this because I don't intend to stay VIP. But yeah. Let's see how I fare against this, because it's actually a higher level than me. It's on level, and this guy is level 62. I mean, yeah, I wasn't playing at the time, but I really wish I was. Because I would have saved so much more money. Like, I've spent so much more money in subscription than I would have in lifetime. But obviously that's kind of the point, right? Ultimately, that's better for them. I like this cloak. Maybe I'll put this cloak on as cosmetic instead of the Marthiel's one.
We have vanquished a great terror, but I fear that more dangers sleep in the darkness.
Lifetime VIP, but only thanks to their screw up. What did they do? How did they mess up? Let's get the incomparables. This is worse than what I have, I think, technically, right? I get more health, but I get less damage, right? I think that's the way that works. Not by much, though. I get like a 500 increase. I'll hold on to it, but I do want to cosmetically chuck it on. Because I think it kind of works for a dwarf. Maybe a different color, though. So now I have to go to Haldir. So hopefully I can go to the 21st, or the first hall, sorry, from here. And then I'll go probably do those 2 missions. Then I think we'll finish for the night. We did start early, so they manually activated your... Wait. There was a payment problem 2 or 3 years ago. Now, where money was taken out of your account, but VIP was not added, and that's it. So they manually added it. And what? Just forgot? I mean, that's very SSG. Or they just, like, compensated you, I guess. And I'm here not able to get, you know, customer service to answer me about a deleted item, or a deleted character, rather, which has a deleted item on it. I am playing in high. I think I'm very high, actually. I can't remember. I'm playing on very high with a couple of changed settings, just to give it some more memory. But yeah, this is Moria, which is nice. It still holds up, I think. You can tell it holds up because they used a lot of assets in Good and Bad, which makes sense, obviously, thematically. Yeah, that's why I went to champion as well. I was playing Hunter and I was like, I really like a lot ranged. I love playing Archer characters anyway. But I was like, I really want like some AoE skills, so I went champion as well. I do love champion. It's my third highest character currently because of the new expansion. It was actually my first 130 on this server. I technically have 5 130s at the time, 3 of which were hunters. But yeah, my RK is 137. My hunt is 137. My champion is 130. My mini is 121. And then I've got another Runekeeper 62, a Warden 62, and then this will be my next character at 60. Nice, nice. I mean, I probably would be 130 by now if I hadn't have completely ruined my throat. Or 140, sorry. If I hadn't completely ruined my voice on like last Saturday. Because that character is limited by recording on it or streaming on it. Both, technically. I haven't been able to play him, so he's kind of just stuck at 137. I would have done it today if my my voice wasn't completely shot. Still, well, not completely shot, but like not 100% there. Maybe soonish though. Maybe Monday, but like during the day, because I've got a work meeting on Monday night, which kind of sucks. But if I start early, I can just get a couple of hours in. I don't want to be rushed on like my morning streams where I've got to go to work like an hour or two later. Where potentially like I'm in the middle of something. Yeah. I mean, I have 32 Bjornings, 25 of which are 25. I have 25 Bjornings. And then 7 more dotted around. I have a level 6 Bjorning that will never go past that level. Because all he is there for is to hold items. That's all his life is. 25 is so that I farm them. Well, okay, so the number of them is 25 because having 25 of them means that each time I remake them, I can have 4 free keys and can open up a total of 100 loot boxes. The reason they're level 25 is because I generally get to level 20 to do the loot boxes, and then I do the missions, and then that gets me about to 25-ish. Well, actually, no, I think I get to like 24-ish from doing the amount of farms that I normally do. And then, just by chance, with the double XP. Plus the earrings and stuff, because I get, what? 2 earrings plus 5 hours of double XP per character. Then yeah. That's how I got a majority of my stat tomes. None of which are on here, sadly. I do have a random Fate 1 stat tome somewhere. I don't know where it is, though. I think it's on my carry-all character. Yo, Galadriel, what up? I'm going to turn the volume down because it's going to be really loud. Cool, and then we can turn it back up. Because for some reason they just made the stuff really loud. I don't know why. That's alright. We're not going to be on for too long, but good luck with your grind. I'm only really going to do this and then 2 missions and then we'll probably be off. Actually, I might even just do the 2 missions off stream, just do this. Nice thematic end to the stream. Moria completed. Not really, but technically, yes. Like the most we're going to do. I don't know why, but in this instance, I always try and see how tall I can get. How high up in this area is possible to go. Right, until Guai comes. Cool. Travel. And finished we are. Not going to do any more of that. Not going to worry about Mirkwood. Certainly not. I think the plan right now is I need to go farm up some halls of crafting for a certain little axe. Or I don't know. Do I just, like, continue leveling and just get a new axe while I'm playing in Endedwaith? Because that's where I'm going to go now. I'm going to go to Endedwaith instead of going to anywhere else. Maybe that's the idea. Either way, I'm going to go back to my personal house, finish up for the evening. Yeah, I might do a bit more leveling in my kind of more free time, I guess, as well. But other than that, I think it's time for us to finish about 10 minutes earlier than midnight, but we did start about half an hour earlier on stream, so I think perfect timing. Anyway, thanks all for coming along. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.